Hello, and welcome back to another stream of this game that is absolutely crazy, also known by some name as 999, 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. Last week, last week's stream, we experienced the nonary games and the many choices within and the many info dumps within about the Titanic and the Gigantic and the Mummy, who's all ice, and freezing and ice 9, and the time that glycerin all over the world started crystallizing, and the time that something else started happening all over the world all at once, and psychosomatic fields, and what if all the water in the world became ice 9 all at once, and what else did they talk about? Uh, the dog. That dog that you can or can't see. And clovers. Four-leaf clovers and what they mean. And those 4 words, they have something to do with the experiments that happened on the Titanic, but it wasn't the Titanic because it's actually the Gigantic, which is Titanic 2, but it's also a hospital ship. And also, there are reds and there are deads. You missed the dog. The dog was, it was like part of the explanation of the first like info dump from Lotus, where we were looking at like an abstract black and white painting, and she was like, "What do you see?" And then she talks about how once you're told that it's a dog, you can see the dog, and how there's an experiment where like some people were told that it was a dog and other people weren't, but the amount of people who saw the dog still went up, even though they didn't know, as like hack evidence for psychosomatic fields. We also learned about Lock Socks and the ship of Theseus. And probably more things that I'm forgetting about, honestly. But we, in our memories of the escape, I don't know what that does. What is preview? Oh, I don't know what that is. I'm trying to find the, like, flowchart that they showed me at the end of last time. Do I hit continue for that? I guess we're gonna... Okay, I think we're back at the start again, yeah. This crazy opening cutscene. Let's watch this again. We are on the boat. And it's really... It's quite Titanic-esque. And then the bomb go off. After 9 hours, or whatever. A loud noise startled Junpei awake and his eyes snapped open.
What? Ow!
Yep, we're in this room. Rolled over and threw out his hand. He's suddenly in the boat.
God damn it! Ah, what the hell?
Okay, menu. Can I look at the map? I can't look at the map right now. What is flow? Okay, this is flow. Okay. So, last time we did this route is what it looks like. Thank you for the bug brain. Hi, Shiny. How's it going? So we did this route, which I found out that apparently the route that I went last time happened to be perfectly the route that is the true ending, except the only thing that stopped me is that you need to have done a different route first for it to be true ending. But literally, like, the pathway I took, including like a bunch of dialogue choices that I didn't know would like add up, apparently I just took the perfect path, and said all of the right things that would have been the true ending. But instead, that's why we got hit with the to be continued last time, which is really funny. So this time I'm gonna try and do a bunch of puzzle rooms that we didn't do last time, and we'll see what happens. Mainly I'm just gonna try and do the puzzles that we didn't do. Now, can I skip ahead? Here? Okay, I can. Cool.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
That's good. We don't have to like redo the whole intro. We can just skip to the new part. Quick refresher, we're on a boat. There's 9 people and 9 hours and 9 doors.
Then what should we do?
And in 9 hours, everyone will die drowning in the boat unless we figure out how to zero escape it. And it's the Nonary games.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here!
Actually, there isn't 9 people anymore. I guess you're right, yeah, the guy number 9
Really
did die.
sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left. We already wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
Something also funny, when I was looking at the stream last time, when Santa says this line of dialogue, it had been exactly like 90 minutes, or like pretty close to it, that the stream had been going for. So like that whole intro sequence last time was like real time, basically. Also be a way to fast forward text. I think that's...
Very well then.
Sure not.
This?
Well, it's
No.
well, thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the
Press
rules.
this
But
But
who's going to go in which door?
menu. Oh, here we go. Auto skip.
Sorry, but I ain't going to...
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Zoom. Look at him go, the digital route. 8365, what will our digital route be? That's 11, 17, 22, 4. Okay, so last time... Okay, I'm glad that they gray out your previous decisions. Last time we went through door 4. We decided that door 4 would be fine. This time, we're going through door number 5. Door
Hey,
number 5
wait.
is alive.
I want to go through door 5 too.
What? What are you saying, Jumpy? If you're going through that door, then I'm going with you.
No, you can't. I can't take you with me.
Why?
Math doesn't work, sorry.
We're... Well, you know what's in there, don't you? Are you sure you want to see that?
Well,
Please, let me go into door 5.
Actually, I guess the math would work.
Man, now we're right back where we started. You know that?
Yeah, and I do know that. That's why I didn't pick this option last time.
Junpei's bracelet is number 5, right? If we are going to add Junpei, then we must subtract 5 from the rest of us. Ace, please, take good care of Clover.
Oh, all right. That's fine.
Shout out to Snake for being smart and delegating tasks immediately.
don't go away.
You need to listen to me, Clover. Go to door 4 with the others.
No.
Don't be so selfish.
Why?
Sorry, Clover, I'm stealing your brother.
Just relax.
Huh. What did he tell her?
Okay, I understand.
So do you think Clover is wearing, like, earmuffs because, like, her ears get cold? Or are these, like, sound dampening headphones? Or are these just, like, regular headphones that aren't plugged into anything? What do you think? Post your answer in the comments. I think based on the pattern, I think these are, like, fluffy earmuffs because they look like they have, like, a fake, like, leopard print pattern on them. So they're probably fluffy.
Let's make sure we've got this straight. Those going to door 5 are me, 7, and Snake. 7 plus 2 plus 5 equals 14. And the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5.
Yep.
And those going to door 4 are Lotus, Santa, June, Ace, and Clover. 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 1 plus 4 is 22. And the digital root of 22 is 2 plus 2, 4. We're okay with this.
No problems here.
Yes. Let's do it.
Fluffy but noise canceling.
All right, then.
Yeah, I could see that also being the case.
The lever's all that's left. Okay. All right, then. Let's go.
Okay. Please be careful.
Let's go.
We will.
Let's have a look. I forgot
And
this
it's open.
door's bloody because it has number 9 all over it.
Oh,
That's messed up.
that was the 9th man.
Tobor, the 8th
Oh.
man.
How can you...
Well, do you intend to kill me? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go!
Yeah.
Ah,
It sure would suck if someone killed Snake by not going in the door after 9 seconds.
damn it. The countdown started.
Shit, the door!
There's no turning back now, and if we don't manage to find the deactivation device,
Hey, where is the dead?
How the hell should I know?
stay calm. Look around you.
Okay, I get it. Ah, found it. Right here. Whew. Well, it looks like it stopped.
I need to like track it this session, but I think Junpei has like very subtle main character syndrome in that I think he's the person who finds the dead every single time, which is like weird, right? Anyone could do that. It wouldn't matter narratively who finds it, but I'm pretty sure he finds it every single time. I mean, maybe
It's
he
gonna give
doesn't.
me a heart
but-
attack.
Jumpy, are you all right? Are you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine.
The detonators have been deactivated.
All right, we're moving on. Be careful, okay?
Okay. Sure thing.
And they're gone. Now. Doesn't look like we can go any further this way.
Oh, yeah, that's a big blockage.
Maybe this wall can be moved. Or not. It's not budging.
Hey, there's a door over there.
A
First
first-class
class.
cabin, huh?
Well, it seems like it.
B-53.
Let's have a look then, shall we? All right then. Let's go.
Yeah.
Very funny of the blind guy to say, "Let's have a look, shall we?"
Oh. I don't want to look, but oh, it's so horrible. I can't even tell what's what. He'd been wearing these.
Glasses. Wow, those got bent as hell.
The bracelet's off. Oh wait, Zero did say.
Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. Use 2.
Yep.
The bracelet comes off when you're dead.
Mhm.
But what the hell's the point of getting it off when you end up like this? Oh, just imagining how it must have happened. This was a human. Oh, oh god. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna puke. Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, let's not look at the corpse anymore.
Huh. Where did they... Through here? What's up?
Check this out. We found this thing here on the door.
What is that
The
thing?
red light's on. Does that mean
It's
it's
like
locked?
a pressure gauge.
So I would assume.
Is there any other way out?
We looked around a little. Other than this door, we didn't find anything.
So you're telling me that unless we can open this door,
Yes. We won't be going anywhere.
this looks like a bedroom.
Then the other room
How
is
astute.
probably a living room. Or the closest you can get to one on a ship.
All right, let's find a way to open this door. Come on, guys.
The looker. Seek a way out. Oh, we're seeking, alright. The first class cabin. Alright, what is this thing? Flashing red, usually not a good sign. Is that a microphone? Looks like a satellite dish. Let me see. Well, judging by the feel of it, I would guess that we are meant to produce some sort of sound. And this device will sense it and unlock. Okay. Yep. Can't open that drawer. I guess these are not drawers, these are just fancy fancy wood paneling. Bed with a canopy. Seen stuff like this in movies, but never in real life. True, you don't see too many these days. I can't see the details, obviously, but I imagine it's one of those princess beds Clover is so fond of. Clover wants one of these? Yes, she wants a princess bed. Didn't I say that? You think it doesn't suit her? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Ah, Junpei, judge her by appearances, will you? And, well, you should not. I want to pick up the letter. Score plate A. Oh, this is music. We got music note. This feels like glass. Rectangular plate of glass. There's something written on the surface. Sheet music with a couple of A notes. Just A's. I'm guessing we're gonna find other glass plates and layer them on top of each other to get a full phrase.
I heard something strange.
Something strange?
Ah, well, never mind. It doesn't seem to be anything suspicious. I don't wish to toot my own horn, but my auditory senses are considerably more advanced than those of most humans. I notice even the slightest of noises.
Right. Are you gonna tell me you can hear a needle drop from a mile away?
No, such a thing would be impossible. However, by listening to the sound of footsteps and breathing, as well as sound echoing off the environment, I can locate most objects.
Oh yeah, that's right. When Clover fell on the big staircase a little while ago, you were at her side immediately. So that was...
Yes, I could hear it happening. In fact, I can run quite fast. Certainly as fast as you. And should someone attempt to start a fight with me, I am quite confident that I could defeat them.
Oh, really?
You don't believe me, do you? Care to give it a try? I must warn you, you'll no doubt regret it.
This guy looks like he was probably former military or something.
I suppose that's enough playing around. Let's resume our search, shall we?
It's totally a table with a mirror. Why did you say totally? Ah, yes, you know, that sort of thing is known as a vanity. Were you aware of that, Junpei? Of course, vanity also refers to self-love, conceit, and narcissism. As such, you could say that every day when a woman looks into one of these, she is staring at her own conceit and narcissism. Doesn't that strike you as terribly sad? A map. This isn't a score. It's a map of the ship here? Yeah. Imagine it'll prove very helpful. You best hold on to it, Junpei. Pianer. What is Snake doing? He can't play, can he? What is this guy smoking? It's piano. There's something amiss with the keys. You mean it's out of tune or something? No, not that. It's properly tuned, just... well, the sounds are clearly purposely different. The C key doesn't yield a C, but rather a different note entirely. Same goes for the D keys. They play some other note. Huh, why do you think it's like that? Isn't it painfully obvious? Zero modified it in some way. This piano, you see, is part of one of the puzzles Zero has set for us. Perhaps if we play the keys in the correct order, something will happen. In other words, we need to play a song on the piano. I believe so. Cool. Got that score plate earlier. The feel of wood must be quite old. Don't see pianos like that nowadays. Oh. Model, what are you doing? Don't do that. Be normal. My camera's having some issues. Hang on. Please hold. Why are you acting like this? Hang on. Okay, we're back. Window. There's an iron plate nailed to it. Let's see. Alright, let's go in door number 1. Light switch, nothing happens when I press it. Lights, huh? Nope, doesn't look like there's anything hidden there. Hey, it's great to see you all here. Just flew in from New York and boy are my arms tired. Yes, thank you. I'll be here all week. Try the veal. That's not a mic, 7. Just a shower head. What the hell? Faucet must be for putting water in the bathtub. How astute. Bathtub is full of water. Is there ash or something in this water? It looks kind of gray. Let's just pull the plug. No, hold on. Maybe we can, I don't know, use it for something? Use it for something. Bathtub's full of gross, cloudy water. Cool. And there we are in the mirror. What a pair. A college kid and a terrifying giant of a man in a beanie. Stuck in a cramped bathroom with this beast of a man. What would my parents say? Something wrong, Junpei? You look real sad all of a sudden. No, nothing. Well, sink's clean. Any water? Nothing's coming out. Got the faucet on all the way, but I can't hear anything. Okay. Oops. Some sort of antique desk. Makes sense though, whole room's full of antiques. Get a nice handful of cash for all the stuff in here. Old-fashioned desk. Fancy chair. Nap like a twig if 7 sits on it though. Couple of lights. Another door. Oh, we came out of that door. No reason to go that way. It's a heavy piece of paper that's been folded in half that has score printed on the front of it. Gotta be a musical score. It's a chair. That's true. Ooh, there's something in the fireplace. Iron grate. There's something in the back. Let's see if I can reach it. God damn it, that's hot. You aren't real smart, are you? Come on, of course it's gonna be hot. It's a fire. Even a monkey knows it shouldn't stick its hand in a fire. Alright. How am I gonna get it out? We gotta get a bucket so we can put water on it. Couch looks just big enough for 3 people. Perfect for me. Perfect for an elegant gentleman like myself. Couch looks a lot more elegant. Hey, there's something you aren't saying. Never mind. Vase. Gonna use this vase, right? It's pretty clever, Junpei. Just gotta fill this thing with water. Looks like a vase, that's true. Okay. Ooh, something in the cabinet. Score plate G. Nope, they don't go together, apparently. Suitcase made of leather the color of rich mahogany. Nothing in it. Okay. Bathroom. It's a toilet. Nothing strange going on here. They just let you in here for fun, I guess. Okay. Vase. Vase filled with water. Excellent. And then... fireplace. Let's do it. Here we go. Fire didn't stand a chance. Let's pull down the sleeves. Score plate. Ceramic plate of some kind looks like a blank sheet of music.
Hey, 7. What the hell was that? Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. I just felt a little dizzy, that's all. What the hell is wrong with me? First memory loss, now I'm getting dizzy for no reason.
Memory loss?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you, huh? I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up. Didn't realize I hadn't told you.
Whoa, wait a minute. You're talking about amnesia, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Well, why are you an amnesiac? What happened to you?
If he knew, he would tell you, right?
If I knew that, I wouldn't really be one, would I?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I guess that's true. Are you telling the truth?
Huh?
Well, you look pretty calm for somebody who doesn't remember anything. If you've really got amnesia, shouldn't you be, like, upset or confused or something?
There's bigger fish to fry.
Well, sure, I mean, I was pretty confused when I woke up down on D-Deck, but that was a while ago. I've had some time to get used to it. After a while, I figured it wasn't worth the trouble of worrying about it. After all, why worry about something I
Why
can't
are
change?
you blank? Explain right now!
Well, people usually don't stay amnesiacs forever. I figure it'll work itself out eventually.
But that's it?
This guy is the chillest amnesiac in fiction.
That's it. Alright, that's enough talking for now. Let's get back to work.
How are you fine with something like that?
I don't know, Junpei is just not that big a deal compared to the other shit going down. Don't gotta be judgmental. Music stand. Wait a minute. Well, I put them all on top of each other, but they look odd. Doesn't really look like a song. Then in all likelihood, we haven't found them all. We need to find more glass plates. Okay. Nothing in the drawer? Yep, totally empty. Okay. Small round chair. White desk. Nothing else on the bed. Let's go this way. No, let's go this way. Oh, a tiny safe. One of those dial locks. Doesn't have a key. Just need to get the dials in the right place and it'll open. Nope. Okay. Another score plate, C. Another suitcase. Nothing inside. Makes no noise when shaken. Okay. Alright, still more. Presumably in that safe. Which I probably am able to find a code for somewhere, somehow. Man, this water's dirty. Can't see more than 4 inches or so. Can't see anything down there. Let's pull the plug. Where is that thing? Good tug ought to be enough to get it out, huh? My camera died again. Hang on. Why are you being like this, huh? Camera, why are you acting like this? Okay. Hopefully it will stay normal this time. Okay. We got the notes. But we still don't have like a code for that read that safe score. Seems weird that I can't pick this up, but I guess it doesn't matter. Nothing in here anymore. There's nothing in this room. I'm gonna pull off some of this toilet paper. Rolling, 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 rolling. Hey, Junpei, I don't really think you need that much. Let's just wipe the slate clean then, shall we? Alright. Nothing else in here. Okay. Is this enough now? Gotta put thermocrate on the bottom and stack glass on top of it. Sweet, now I can play the music.
Junpei, would you be so kind as to play the piano? I'm unable to, you see. I'm sure I needn't tell you, but the keys on this piano are not what you might expect them to be. C won't be C, D won't be D, and so forth. You must listen carefully to determine which keys to strike. Do you understand?
Yeah. Alright, let's give this a shot. Okay, we're not using any of the halftones at least. Okay, so that one's the lowest down. Oh, we're doing the Westminster chimes. Damn it. Nailed it. Imagine being handed this and not knowing piano keys. The time is now 6 p.m. or whatever. What was that noise?
Junpei, we did it. Looks like it worked. I heard something unlock over by the exit. Let's go.
Good plan. Stand, bow, be seated.
Well, I guess he hasn't forgotten that.
At least Snake thinks it's funny.
Yes, I suppose that was the classroom bell, wasn't it? I don't imagine that's what Zero was thinking of, however. No, Zero almost certainly meant to suggest Westminster, not middle school.
Westminster?
A palace in London that plays host these days to the Houses of Parliament. You've heard of Big Ben, the famous clock tower, yes? Big Ben plays that very collection of notes on the hour.
London. Capital of England, huh?
At any rate, the door is now unlocked. Let's leave this place immediately.
Beat your replay through of Key 5R with Rose and Violet. Mods me for an excellent What If AU. That's fun. It's always fun getting to, like, revisit an old game and, like, mix it up. What, is this safe not do anything? You think it's important? I wonder what's in there. Suspicious. Cyan's green now. Let's get out of here. Yeah, it's very fun, like, getting a same but slightly different experience whenever you, like, replay a game and, like, add in stuff like that. Like, many years ago I did a playthrough of Fire Emblem Fates, but with, like, extra supports mod, and that was very fun. Finding, like, different pairings that didn't exist in base game. Which, you know, to get the romantic, like, the support pairings, you have to, like, team the units up frequently in battle, which means you end up, like, running your army differently, which I think is cool. Another hallway.
That should do it.
What's he up to?
I was just putting one of those plates in there. It ought to keep the door from locking again. Now we can come back here anytime we want, right?
Ah, why would you want to come back here?
I might like to play a little piano.
Piano?
Come on, let's get moving. We aren't out of this yet.
We gotta open that safe.
Well then.
It's suspicious.
Can't say I could ever imagine Seven playing the piano. He couldn't use the piano in there anyway. The keyboard's a mess. But why would he want to leave the door unlocked then? I have no clue.
It's the safe, obvious.
Hey,
dummy.
wait for me!
The suspiciously
Whoa,
safe shape.
A metal grate?
Safe. Never recommend a modded playthrough as a first playthrough of a game, but Rose and Violet really requires knowledge of the game to appreciate the nature of the what if. Yeah, I definitely get that. It's like a... I mean, basically it's like playing a fanfic at that point, right? Which I think is cool.
Why is this thing... Figures.
Are those elevators over there?
No way to know if they're working or not from here. Oh, there's a door just to the left of this grate.
Sounds like it's locked.
Yep. Stairs leading down.
They're blocked by the grate, though.
But
That's
this
great.
here seems accessible.
So we can open it?
Nah, I think it's locked, too.
The Venus
Look.
key.
What's this mark? The female symbol.
Ah, the Venus symbol, I imagine. Do you recall the similar symbols near the large central stairway? They reference many of the solar bodies.
Oh, that's right. The Sun, Saturn, and Earth.
So, as you can see, that one is likely.
Not the woman symbol, but a Venus symbol.
So I assume.
Hold on. Where's Seven? Ah, there he is. Down that hallway. This way, Snake. Follow me. I wonder if this door will...
How about that? It opens.
Wow.
Oh,
The
wow.
casino room.
Is this some kind of casino?
Sure looks like
It says
one.
9 on the wall.
Well, this is troubling. It seems we are once again locked in.
Even if that door was open, it's not like we had anywhere to go that way.
So we must find another exit then.
All right, guys, let's split up and search this room. Come on, no dawdling. Let's go. Quickly now.
Okay. The gambler's Falaki in full effect. Oh, we gotta cast shadows onto the wall and they'll make a shape. Seek a way out. Alright, I'm immediately locking into these projectors. Club Diamond Heart. Coin bag. Whole bunch of coin stuff in this velour bag. Look at all these coins. Convince the machines to move is a very funny way of saying it. Bribing the machine with coins so that it activates. I'm reading your messages and nodding along. I don't have too much knowledge of Persona 5. It's on my to-do list. But it sounds very cool, regardless. Got symbols for heart, spade, and diamond here. This was what? It was like... Club, diamond, to heart is the order we want. From the coin. Yeah, I'm very pro rambling. We love rambling. Heard an odd noise. Nothing happened. Oh, it looks like the coin got stuck. Dang. There's 1. Coins are stuck in there, but good. This machine won't be working anymore. Okay. Try this one. Come on, you little bastards. I only need 1 of you. Spin! Wow. Dang it. Almost got it. It's a tough one.
And what is so tough, if I might ask?
Hitting these reels just right. Timing is, well, it's not easy.
I don't believe you need to hit them just right.
Plate on it says 2. 3.
Junpei, perhaps you should be more careful in the future. You got the coin stuck in the machine on the left. Please don't make the same mistake again. That would be bad.
I know that. It'll be fine. Jerk, I'll put this coin in the slot and that'll show him. Huh? Ah, that's weird.
You intend to lock us in here?
It's not my fault. The coin just got stuck all on its own.
Oh boy.
Yeah, let's take a look at this 9 on the wall. Lock. Like a card's supposed to fit in here. Yeah, it looks like 1 card per slot. Card's not interesting. Got the ace. Attached very well, if you don't mind what sort of card it is. It's a playing card, the ace of spades. It says 9. There's a cover, maybe it opens up. Alright, we need to put an 8 card in there so that it adds with the ace. Comic series of Persona 4, but the only difference is Narukami is a girl in series. I have seen you reblogging those on Blue Sky, and I have been looking at a couple of them, and they are very funny. Obviously, I don't understand the full context, but they're even without, there's some funny bits in there. Check out that stained glass.
How beautiful.
What?
Huh? Stained glass is colored pieces of glass placed together in a frame. As I've said many times before, I need only touch it to know. I can at least discern the basic structure.
Lighting fixtures. Ooh. Card gambling table. Card 3. That square table. Looks like a mahjong table.
Do you play mahjong, Stefan?
Maybe. I don't remember exactly, but I do remember a couple hands and some of the rules, so I figure I must have played at some point. Theory Snake sees with cool mind powers. I could believe it. He's picking up the psychosomatic fields. That's how he can tell what things look like.
Excellent. Once we've vacated this vessel, I should like to play a game with you.
Can you, play?
So long as you tell me which tiles I am eliminating, yes, I believe I have at least enough skill to defeat an amateur. However, I must ask for you to remove the red tiles when we play.
Some chairs seem perfectly normal and cherry. We got a 5. Alright, more cards. Playing card, that's a 7. That's a 4. A whole lot of glass on that shelf, doesn't look like there's anything back there though. Well, you look at that. Someone left a bottle of booze here. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that hits the spot. Feels like my throat's burning. Damn, he really drank it. We don't even know how long it's been there. Bro probably just chugged vinegar from the year 1830. Mahjong is like crazy. I've learned how to play Mahjong, and I've tried playing Mahjong in like Final Fantasy, but it's like that game is like evil. It's like impossible to do anything. That hat makes it look like you got candle ears. No, take that back. You're a chandelier.
Junpei, why do you talk to yourself so frequently?
Damn, roasted. Yeah, I have heard that Mahjong is a 100% requirement in Yakuza, which is crazy. One day I will play Yakuza 0. It's been sitting in my Steam library for like a decade or so at this point, but I've just never gotten around to it. It's kind of daunting, honestly. Like, I know once I crack that open, it's like, that's what I'm gonna be playing for the next like month or whatever. Fancy granite. I like to imagine Snake is just feeling everything up. Like, we can't see it, but he's just, like, getting real handsy with everything. Okay. Heart, spade, and diamond. Symbols on the reels. Are the reels the only place where you see the symbols? I think the symbols might be found in other places well apart from the reels. Oh. I have to hit the buttons in the right order. Like the Clefairy slots. Alright. 777. Nailed it. Some games have cheat items, but Yakuza 0 doesn't. You're fucked. At least it's never required for anything in game. Oh, that's awesome to hear, because that's the game that I have is Yakuza 0. All right, we got the Juck port. Link into a drawer. Pick up drawer for dividend. Probably the lock for the drawer got unlocked. Please open it if you would. We got a key. Playing card, and this key with the Venus symbol on it. Excellent, Junpei. Now I'll be able to open the gate. Alright. Playing card and a Venus key. As for the card, a 2. Can't open either of these ones. Alright. Card slot. Let's try 3, 5, 4, 7, 2. I definitely need to find the 8 card. I am shocked and appalled that guessing at random has not yielded better results. Spades is stuck. Where's the 8 card? I found like a whole bunch of red herrings. Oh.
Ah, Baccarat. You ever played Junpei?
No, never.
Alright then, how about I explain the rules to you a bit? See, Baccarat is kind of an unusual game. You've got the banker and the player. The whole point is that you guess which one's gonna win.
Didn't they bring up Baccarat on the other route too?
The player wins. It all depends on their hands. The way each hand works is different from other games too. You see, you take the number from the ones place after you add up the value of all your cards.
Yeah, they definitely talked about
Whoever
this on
gets
the
the
other
number
route.
closest to 9 wins. If your number is smaller than your opponent's, you lose. And that's it. That's the explanation. Got it? Well, actually, there's a lot more to it. Strategy, details, that sort of stuff. But what I just told you sums up the core of the game pretty well. The single digit of the sum of all the cards you have. The strongest hand is a 9, and the weakest hand is a 0. You just ignore the number in the 10 spot. Do you get it?
Yeah.
Well, maybe half of it. Enough. I got a chance at winning the game if I played now.
However, we have no way of knowing if the puzzle in the Baccarat table makes use of those rules, and if it does, in what manner.
Then I guess we try everything.
Ooh, it has an 8. Okay, so I make a hand that's better. That beats an 8. Okay, let's see. What are my cards? I have 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. And it's a 3-card hand. So I need to add up to 19, I guess? I think that's the only possibility. Which would be like... No, I can't add up to 19. I don't have the cards for that. Maybe I just add up to 9. Can I do 2, 3, 4? That'll work. Baccarat table. What the hell else would we do? There's an 8. Okay. Yep. Yep. I've already inferred that. Okay. Yep. Yep. 2. Oh. 2. 3. 4. That adds up to 9. I think it's telling us to take the 8 card. Let's grab it. And we can take the 8 And then we shove it in the lock because the ace and the 8 makes 9. That's cards, baby. Whoops. 8. Open up. There we go. And then you go. Hey, alright, it opened up.
Seems we have another device to contend with, yes.
There was 3 slots in this one. Okay. 3 slots for cards. There's 9 right below them. Gotta make 9. Yep. Which I don't have the cards for that. Unless I can... Can I grab my cards back off of the table? It ain't gonna work, just give it up. Those cards are stuck in there pretty damn good. They aren't going anywhere. Okay. Alright, whatever you say then, I guess. If you say it won't work, then it won't work. Poker table. This table. Standard chairs. Counter. More booze. A bunch of glasses. Why does this have a separate outline than the rest of it? But if I click on it, if I click on any of these, it just takes me over here. Weird. Oh, there's one sitting right here. I see. Card 6. 6 plus 5 plus 7. That's 18. That's a digital root of 9, so that probably is fine. There we go. What happens now? We did hear something from the exit. Seems the exit is unlocked. Let's go. Let's get the heck out of here and open the Venus door. You found it.
This way. The keyhole with the Venus symbol. The Venus key should work here. It sounds like it did. All right, let's get this thing open.
No problem. Let me help with this one.
Yeah, open that
It
up.
sounds as though you have opened it. We should be able to reach C deck now, I imagine.
Think.
Snake, are you gonna be all right? I mean, the stairs.
Please,
he's fine.
do not do yourself the embarrassment of underestimating me. I would be unlikely to trip even if I were running backwards.
What
Good
a
to hear.
flex.
Let's move.
Everything looks okay here.
We should check the next deck down, just in case.
Just what I thought. D-deck is completely underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
I'm just glad the water level hasn't changed much.
Back to the C deck then.
Now,
The C
how
deck
about we
is
check
at
out what's
sea
here?
level.
There are 2 elevators over there, which means it's probably the same upstairs.
There's a card reader between them. And another weird mark.
That's Jupiter, I think.
Hey, check it out. It's the symbol for Lotus.
What?
See? It's got the woman symbol, and then it's got the devil horns.
Yeah, I see it. No 2 ways about it. That was a pretty good one, kid.
Oh, would you watch it, man? Whew, that hurts. You're gonna break my neck.
What are you talking about? The human body ain't that weak.
Nah, Junpei's
Maybe
weak.
this'll toughen you up, huh?
If we were looking for a devil, we've got one right here.
This is a Mercury symbol.
Oh no, there's Mercury.
The marks you mistook for
Pretty sure we even
horns
saw
are a
this one last
stylized
time.
version of the wings and staff of Hermes.
Yeah, they said that. I forgot.
Wings and a staff. Huh. So then, she beats you with the staff until you die and go to heaven.
Junpei, what are you talking about?
Sounds like Lotus, all right. 7. Oh, that's too much. Oh, my head.
Oh, he's gonna get
Oh, I
crunched.
think I'm gonna puke.
Unless we can activate this device, I doubt the elevator will function.
In other words, we gotta find a key card with a Mercury symbol on it.
So I would assume.
Let's forget the elevators for right now. How about that hallway to the left?
Whoa, there's a bunch of doors.
So many
Ah,
doors.
shit. We're not gonna have enough time to
shit.
check all these, are we?
Maybe we can come back here later. We should check out the other side. Let's head back.
To the right this time.
Maybe after I finish the Zero Escape series, I'll play Yakuza 0 and make it
There are
the
doors
year
here
of
too.
Zero.
Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them up, starting with the closest one there.
Okay, I'm on it. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
I like how the light you can like see the lighting change slightly when it transitions from static background to the cutscene. Okay, we're back in the hospital room.
Hey, what? It's so huge. And empty.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital? The harsh scent in the air is reminiscent of antiseptic solution.
I think so. There are shelves in the center of the room with medicine and surgical tools.
Hey,
Cool.
look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left
3.
door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
Hey, why's that door between 3 and 7 blank? Does that mean anything?
There's no number between 3 and 7. They
No
couldn't
point
find
worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yeah.
one. No,
good
obviously
idea.
they won't open, dummy.
Yep, locked. Just like I thought.
Whoa,
Naturally.
no way.
After all, there are rules to the nonary game. And to allow these doors to open easily would violate those rules. Unless we can authenticate ourselves with the red, the numbered doors will...
Whoa, check this out. Look at the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember the red back at the main staircase? If there wasn't anyone in it, it said vacant on the little screen.
Oh, yeah.
But this one,
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing.
right?
Only one way to find out.
Beep.
No, nothing.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
I didn't think all of them would be malfunctioning.
What does it mean?
What does
They've
it
gotta
mean?
be broken. Man, that bastard. I didn't think Zero was the kind of guy who'd screw around with something like this.
Whoa. Zero's been prepared for everything so far, and you're saying he's gonna make a mistake now?
Well, that's the only thing I can think of.
It seems as if some of the internal hardware has been removed.
Internal hardware?
That is what I said. Take a look at the underside of this red, if you please.
The bottom? Huh, there's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot for something.
The other 2 reds are the same. Something's been removed from all 3 of them.
I get it. So the reds aren't working because somebody pulled out their guts.
So I assume.
But why? And who? I mean, it really doesn't make sense.
I have no idea. Why on earth would I know something like that?
I like that Snake's jacket has no buttons to like attach the 2 sides together, except there are 3 buttons down here right at the waistline. What would this accomplish for you? Buttoning these. There's no other buttons that can be attached anywhere.
Oh, what now? June! Ace, Santa, Clover, and Lotus!
Guess everyone's here.
What are you guys doing?
Why are you...
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information.
There's a thin slot here. I think it's a slot or something.
And that's what we know.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is...
What about that big... Maybe there's somewhere...
No, there's nothing there. The 5 of us had a quick look. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
You mean all those doors are for hospital rooms?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
Wow.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
It had one of those solar system mark things on it.
It was the Jupiter symbol.
Jupiter.
I wonder what it means.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
Have you heard about the Gigantic?
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic. Actually, the Titanic had 2 sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be... They intended to make her a passenger. The British Navy took her over. At some point during the war,
apparently
the
there's,
Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea.
Apparently, technically a different version of this same scene, so we can't fast forward it. I just gotta
What happened to her
mash it.
seemed like he'd soon enough, which wasn't but the giant.
So you're saying this Lord Gordain...
Yeah.
That's...
Pipe down. Just what, that's it?
Proof?
Proof that this
Well, this ship's...
Oh,
No.
like?
Well, I don't know.
I guess your
Well,
memory isn't
I don't
that
know.
good.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the
It
chime.
sounds like the clock. 10, 11, 12. Huh.
Digital root
midnight.
of 3.
Then we've still got 6 hours left.
Let's get going.
What do you mean find?
We've looked everywhere in this room, but we haven't found anything.
Right.
That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well...
Huh?
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
I just realized, the fact that it's midnight and there's 6 hours left means that the 9-hour timer started at 9 o'clock. This guy is
you already checked
obsessed.
some of them out before you came here, right?
We each checked a single room.
All right, then. We just have to split up the rest between the... If each of us can do 6 rooms...
There are 48 other rooms?
Just...
The 9, it's 9, it's symbolic.
All right, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again.
Yeah.
We
Sounds
love
straightforward
numerology.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right.
Then let's do this.
I love number 9.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others.
Damn, took a whole hour for that.
Huh? What are they doing over there?
It's so sad they, Snake dead in room 3. Everything bad happened. We're going to... back to the large hospital room.
Let's head back to the...
Huh?
Well, I mean, we might have just missed him.
Oh,
Hey, wait. Sant?
What should Junpei do? We'll talk to him.
What
just
are you
so I can
doing?
skip through this dialogue. Who do you think fixed this thing for us? Someone other than the 8 of
Maybe
them.
there's someone else on this ship with us.
You mean someone hiding here?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's just an idea.
And you're saying this mystery person fixed the Reds?
Yeah?
Why?
That's...
Seems
Why?
I don't know. Just a feeling. I mean, the name of the game is the Nonary game, for Christ's sake. You know what Nonary means, right? It means 9.
He's trying to trick you. He's making everything related to the number 9 so that you're like, oh, there's no way there could be 10 guys.
No, that's not what I
wrong.
meant. I mean more like someone who's been living here for a long time.
Someone like a mummy.
Or someone who, like, stayed here.
Like a mummy
Seriously?
made of ice.
That's even more
Strong as
ridiculous.
fuck ice mummy again.
Why do you think Zero would leave them alone?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Bingo! We have a winner.
But if that's then the person who...
Yeah.
But...
No idea.
Something bad?
Dunno.
Hmm.
Of course, it could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe
Snake.
they did...
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful. The person you trust the most.
And that's that, I guess.
Okay, we're going to finish searching.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched.
She was right. Alright. Ace is going to sleep. He's gonna take a little nappy. Okay. We're going into door 8.
I think I'm gonna go with door 8.
Okay, 8 it is.
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 7.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7. 4, 5, and 7, or 3, 6, and 7 go. There are no other combinations.
What if he poked Snake with that and pushed him through the door? Oh, that's very possible, yeah. The relaxant.
In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no, you're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
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 I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why?
If they don't, in other words, the game would end. Zero's been on top of his shit. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants. He's not gonna end this game until we get through the 9 door.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Yes. Promise?
Brownie.
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 7 and Clover can take 8. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then shall we go?
Beep, beep, beep. Alright. Open it up.
It's open.
Okay.
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing?
Hurry up.
81 seconds left. Hurry!
Ugh.
Zero forgot you need to change the bracelets to change the digital route so everyone gets stuck after these doors.
It stopped.
Did they say who found it this time? Lotus snapped at him and ran to the dead. Okay, Lotus found it this time.
Pointless.
What an unpleasant girl. I bet she's not very popular with the boys.
Is there like extra... There's like stage direction on this screen. She muttered to herself without emotion and began to walk down the hallway while leaving behind a confused Junpei and Lotus. Lotus watched the girls receding back with a mixture of frustration and curiosity. What? There's like bonus dialogue if you look at this screen. That's interesting. Not interesting enough that I'm gonna keep reading it, though.
Maybe pairing these two together was a mistake. Too late now. I better catch up to them.
Oh, it's a dead end. There's a door on the left, though.
A laboratory? Huh.
Labradory.
Oh, that doesn't sound very pleasant. I don't like the look of this place.
Me either. But there aren't any other doors.
Junpei,
Huh?
please. You first.
Ugh, fine.
Gentlemen first.
You know, I think the window looks into another room.
Maybe it's for monitoring something.
What the hell?
Monitoring their experiments in the laboratory.
It's so creepy.
It's kind of like that doll is waiting for surgery.
This is a laboratory, right? I'd say it's more like it's waiting to be experimented on.
That's the same thing.
Ooh,
Lotus.
It's creepy either way. You don't think that thing's gonna suddenly sit up or something, do you?
Well, I don't know. I mean, look at all those cables sticking out of it. If we press the wrong button, I don't know.
Stop it. Just thinking about it is terrifying.
Wait, where's Clover? What is she? Are you okay?
What are you talking about?
What? I'm just worried about you. You've been real quiet.
What? I can't be quiet if I want to?
Well, I mean, of course you can. I just...
Okay then. If I can be quiet if I want, just leave me alone, okay?
Come on, you know I can't do that. We gotta work together.
Junpei, you just don't get it! My brother's not the kind of person who'd just leave me behind! Something happened to him! Something bad.
Yeah.
What happened?
Look, just don't bother me, okay? Leave me alone.
Hey, wait, Clover! Hold on! That way is...
I told you to leave me alone!
Clover, watch out above you!
Oh, she's gonna get sealed in.
What the heck? What's going on here?
She stepped on a pressure plate.
Hang on!
Oh, for crying out. You'll never do it on your own.
Damn it! It's not moving.
Wait! Are you gonna give up? Just like that?
No, I'm not giving up. This has got to be another one of Zero's puzzles.
If it is, then there's gotta be a way to open it.
Just what I was thinking. Now all we gotta do is find it. Lotus and I can look around out here. Clover, you're gonna have to see if you can find anything in there.
Oh, yes, I'm on it.
Seek a way out. The laboratory. Okay. Handrail. Winder. Don't think even a bullet could break it. So we have a bunch of lockers. Ethanol. One is for antisepsis. Oh, it says anhydrous and ethanol. Is that different from the regular ethanol? It's a powerful thing. It can even erase marks left by a permanent marker. Wow. Can I open any of these other lockers? Nope, guess not. A whole bunch of steel lockers. All have little red lights on them. They're all locked. All 9 of them. Big locker. Empty boxes. Bunch of experiment logs. Look at this computer. Power isn't on. Don't see a power cable. Oh. It isn't connected to a main computer. It's got a monitor, keyboard, mouse, but that's it. I don't know about that. Keyboard, but mouse. Contraptions. 2 levers. Don't do anything. We've got a turn key. Okay. Got a monitor. Really old type of keyboard. A lot of nonsense. Know how to use at least one of these things. The power cord. Yeah. Oh, I'll be picking that. 3-pronged power cable. It doesn't have a power cable. Just slip you in. Can't use this. 3-pronged, but the socket only has 2 holes. It's not gonna fit. Another plug. We need a converter. Or a different cable. One side of this thing's in the room, other side in the laboratory where Clover is. There's a clock. It's currently midnight 23. Oh, or maybe not. Okay. Red light is on. Control for a lock. Screen. Power cables. Plug at 3 prongs or 2. Got 2 of those little metal things. Connected to the main computer. The connector. It's a converter, I see. Cool. Pen lying over here. Used it to make the table black. Probably something underneath all that pen. Permanent marker. Okay. Sink. Weird colored stains all over it. A voltmeter. Dials. No power. Exam table with a creepy mannequin. What did you miss? Let's see. We finished solving the puzzle in the lottery. We did the gambling puzzles with Baccarat. They told us about Baccarat again. And then we investigated the thingy. We have a... Now we're in the laboratory in room number 8. Okay. Please don't look at me like that, you're scaring me. You trust me, I feel kinda special. Wow. Okay. Item. Let me stick these together. 2-pronged power cable. Plug it into the computer monitor. Turn the power on. Not connect to the main computer, you never know until you try.
Oh, that worked. What?
Updating RSF file, make dir make underscore BC 27.3 sec start.
Huh?
It certainly looks like it.
Isn't that kinda weird?
What?
Well, it's not connected to the main computer, right? There's just this keyboard and monitor. The only cable connected to this thing is the power cable we just plugged in. So, why is it working?
Maybe it's a wireless display.
A wireless display?
Yes, it connects to your computer wirelessly. Hence the name. Have you been living in a cave, Junpei?
Is that normal?
Yes, at least where I worked.
Oh.
Oh, it stopped.
Pass with a colon.
Looks
Oh,
like
they
we
want
need
the
to enter a
password.
password.
Again? There must be a hint around here somewhere.
Could you go take a look?
Yeah, I'm on it. What are you going to do?
I'll see if I can do something about this on my own.
On your own?
Yep, on my own.
On her
Lotus?
own.
All right. Let's kick some ass.
She's the hacker. Look at that motion blur on her hands. She's doing
Wait,
crazy
what?
sick tricks with it.
Didn't expect that, did you?
Of course I didn't! You're typing so fast, I can't even see your fingers. What kind of job do you have? What are you?
I'm unemployed at the moment. I used to work for a cybersecurity firm, but I quit.
Why?
Huh? Oh, it was just something.
I see.
Do you think she's dressed like that at work?
Oh, what are you doing now?
I'm going to try and brute force it.
Brute what?
A brute force attack is... Well, the short version is that I just attack the thing head on. The long version? A brute force attack is one of the simplest ways to break a cipher.
I just realized, what is Junpei's outfit? He's got the flannel shirt on, bottom layer. Second layer is a hoodie, but it's not a full hoodie, it's a sleeveless hoodie because it doesn't cover up the sleeves of his flannel, but it does cover up the shirt of his flannel. Third layer on top of that is the blue puffy vest with a red trim, which goes over the hoodie. This guy's like boiling probably.
It checks every possible combination until it finds the right one. For a complex cipher, it can take a very long time. I'm writing a program that would run an attack like that on its own. It's not the most elegant solution, certainly. But given the circumstances, there isn't much else I can do. Oh, but back to what we were talking about earlier.
What were we
Marty
talking about?
McFly asked Pokemon Trainer Butch.
The wireless display? It's kind of strange if you think about it, isn't it? How do I put it? Well, let's say you write a program that calculates an addition problem for you. So you enter 1 + 1. The screen will show you 2. See? Isn't that strange?
No? Not really.
Oh, come on now. Of course a caveman like you would think it was strange. You said so just a minute ago. You're just not getting it, are you? Who calculated 1 + 1?
The main computer, right? You said it connected to the monitor wirelessly.
Yeah, but someone who grew up in a cave wouldn't know that, right? They'd probably think that this thing here, the monitor, is doing the calculating. And once they've decided that, they'll start examining this monitor. They might poke the screen or something. Ah, I see the color changes when I press it here. Then they might investigate the hardware on the inside. Oh, I see. So So this wire supplies the power. Eventually, they might even cut the wires. Ah, yes. Just as I expected. When this wire is cut, no results appear. Therefore, it must be this device which does the calculations.
Oh.
But the truth is that, just like you said, the computer is doing the calculating. But these cave people wouldn't know that, because they have no idea that the monitor and the computer are connected wirelessly.
So,
Okay.
what are you trying to say?
Nothing, really. It's just, I thought maybe, what if the relationship between human beings and our brains is like that?
Huh?
Well, let's say you stick a bunch of electrodes into parts of the brain. A scientist examining the signals they send out might say, interesting. So stimulating this part of the brain causes the person to see colors. That must mean this neuron cluster controls that function. Okay, let's see what happens when I cut out this part. Ah, just what I thought. Cutting off this part causes that function to cease. Therefore, human thought processes must occur in the human brain. See? Doesn't it sound the same? Maybe the brain is just an output device. Like this monitor. Maybe our thought processes actually occur somewhere else. In a main body. We just don't know it. We never even think about it. Just like those cave people wouldn't know about wireless communications. We can't
imagine that there's some unknown medium that transfers information into our brains where we experience that information as thoughts.
The brain is just an output device. Human thought actually occurs somewhere else? That's just great.
Maybe that's the cause of Seven's amnesia. If memory is actually stored somewhere else, in some sort of main body somewhere, maybe he hasn't forgotten anything at all. He's just having a difficult time accessing his memories because the monitor, his brain, has been damaged.
Huh.
I suppose that would explain aphasia and blindsight too. Perhaps they actually can speak or see. The monitor just isn't functioning properly. I guess people with prosopagnosia could be suffering from the same thing.
Wait a minute. What?
What? You've never heard of prosopagnosia?
No. What is it?
Well, put simply, it means a condition where the mind can't distinguish between human faces. In other words, my face would look the same as Clover's or even yours.
I love the continual typing noises implying that she's laying out this whole info dump while also coding an entire program at light
So
speed.
they can't remember faces, which is how most people recognize each other. That means that people with prosopagnosia have trouble recognizing even people they're close to.
Crazy stuff.
Usually they can make do by associating people with other things. Their voices, their clothes, their hair.
Does that mean other people's faces look like blanks?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've seen monkeys, like in a zoo, right? To you and me, all the monkey faces look the same, even though they've obviously got faces. It's almost impossible for a human to distinguish between them. The zoo staff that works with them would learn to identify different monkeys eventually, but you or I couldn't unless one had a scar or something else to set it apart. Well, that's how people would be to someone with prosopagnosia.
Prosopagnosia. Huh. I didn't even know that kind of thing existed. And, what were we talking about?
The idea that your brain is just an output device, like a monitor.
Are you serious about that stuff?
Not really. I was just kidding for about half of it.
What about the other half?
Well,
I do love that in both of Lotus's info dumps, she is like, let me tell about this like crazy scientific theory. I also think it's bullshit and was lying to you for half
I
of
guess
it.
I was just adulting.
Not funny.
It's nothing more than a story I made up out of boredom. Don't take it seriously. It was the first thing that came to mind, and I just talked about it to kill time. But looks like I don't need to talk anymore.
Why?
I don't have to kill time any longer.
Oh, then you finished that brute whatever thing?
I certainly did. And let's see what we got. Piece of cake.
The screen changed again.
That's squares.
What the hell is that?
No idea.
There's 9 of
It's
them.
like a puzzle.
Huh?
We have to turn on
Aren't
the
you gonna,
lights on the lockers.
I don't know, do more computer stuff?
No, I can't do anymore. It won't let me do any more programming. See? The keyboard. Nothing. So, there's nothing more I can do. Well, I guess I'll leave this to you then, Junpei.
What?
Let me take a break, all right? I did my part.
Well, I guess you're right. Thanks, Lotus.
No problem. And make sure you know when you should thank people.
Now, I better take care of this myself. No more relying on anyone else.
Okay. Oh, it's one of these puzzles. The fourth touches your end. Okay. Easy peasy. This escape room accounted for Lotus's hacking skills. Okay. Alright, I solved it. Did you hear a noise just now? Yeah, I did. It sounded like something unlocking. Where did it come from? It was these. Light from the lockers are green. What's in here? Keys. More than one key. One small goes to a machine. This one has the Earth symbol on it. That's the keyhole on the A deck. Activation key for the comm. Say it's not for a door. Probably some sort of device. Maybe this activation key for that thing. Wonder what would have happened if she wasn't there. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh no, maybe presumably there was a password they could have found out through puzzle solving, and she just like completely skipped that.
What's up?
I wanted to ask you something.
Zero probably watched that happen on the monitors and is seething and molding that Lotus just like cheated their puzzle.
Hmm?
Junpei, you went into door 5 with my brother, right? Did you hear him say, like, anything weird?
Huh? Well, let me think.
Anything
Sorry, Clover.
weird?
I can't really think of anything. I mean, he did mention that his hearing exceeds that of a regular person, or something like that, but that's about it.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute.
Hmm?
Look, I don't know if I should ask you things, but...
Well, we're not gonna talk about how Snake talked about how women look at their self-image and narcissism every day, or whatever.
If you don't mind, I was hoping you could tell me if... Is Snake, I mean, was he born...
You're talking about his eyes?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't born blind.
He lost them in the war.
When he was a kid, he got in an accident. A
Oh,
really
no.
bad car accident.
Ah.
Couldn't see after that. And his arm.
His arm?
Yeah. My brother's left arm is... it's not like a normal person's arm. It's fake. It's not a real arm. The accident
got a
hurt him really
prosthetic.
bad. To save him, they had to cut off his arm.
Oh.
Which I did notice. You can actually notice it, like, in his animations, because his left arm doesn't ever move, except for one pose where he has his arms crossed, and he's, like, propping up that arm with his right arm, which is, like, the real one.
Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Look, I'm sorry for making you talk about all that painful stuff.
It's not that.
Okay. Use the cloth. Ask her to get to work on that stuff on the table. It's working. It's wiping the permanent ink off. Some kind of weird drawing underneath it. Bunch of numbers and some kind of grid. Got a pen and a notebook, right? No, she doesn't. In the other timeline, she had to ask Junpei to borrow his notebook that he arbitrarily had. Grid by 9 cells with 4 numbers. A hint for the computer puzzle. New material's been added to the file screen. Where's the file screen? Clover's note. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, let's turnkey. Kerchunk. Monitor's on and it's full of letters. Power restored to experimental device. Emergency system will activate in event of abnormal subject behavior. Okay. And let's see what's up with this. What the hell were they doing in here? They're doing experiments on humans, probably. Question mark. This thing in here is on. We activate the power. Turn, turn, turn. Not working, nothing happened. Well, maybe she missed something. Look around the room again. Monitor, a whole lot of cables. Wash basin, more commonly known as a sink. The rack with a bunch of cables on it. Someone cut the outer stuff off the cable so I can see the wires inside. Interesting. Mannequin. Increase the voltage. Max voltage. Ah, shit. We'll crank it all the way up. Oh, whoops, I accidentally skipped that. I think that was probably a cutscene of that mannequin's brain exploding or something. Whoops. Didn't realize they would play a cutscene. Can I, like, get that to replay? Or anything? No, I guess not. Fire detected. The emergency system will be activated. Evacuate the room immediately. Well, I mean, that should open this, right? What do you mean it's still locked? It's a freaking emergency. The light turned green. Can't just leave. We have to save Clover first. Open this door. There we go. Come on, kid, jump! That smokes some serious business. Time to close this door again, I think. Alright. Of course I'm not alright. What the hell took you so long? I was almost dead. Oh well, you'll have to do the whole escape room again. No, it's fine. Fire's not gonna stay in that room forever. Let's bounce. You found it.
Whew, thank God we got out of there.
Yeah, finally.
Oh, yeah. All right, let's go.
Okay.
Damn, none of these open. They're all locked.
How about that one?
Let's hope this is the door with the prize.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? Santa! 7!
Hey, what are you guys doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this?
Hey, on the wall.
A map of the ship's interior?
It
map.
says seed.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7 and door 8. Yep, they both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a sec. This leads to...
Oh,
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
yeah.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Open up.
I knew we're back.
Say hello to Ace.
In the hospital room.
I see. The 6 of you, you solved the puzzles and then met one another in... At any rate, I know I said I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
The key?
Ain't that what I just said? Here.
Whoa. Gee. I
Another key.
see.
I'm gonna let you hold on.
Jupiter.
Yeah.
Well, I've got something for you too. Here, it's the Saturn key card. We found it in the kitchen.
What? No, we didn't, Lotus. We didn't go in that room.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it.
Yeah.
So how many unused keys do we have?
There's the Earth key we found in the laboratory. The Jupiter key. And the Saturn key card. I'll keep them safe.
The Jupiter key is supposed to be for the door at the end of that long, straight hallway, right?
Yeah, if the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait! What about door 3?
Why does he need to recap this for the player? Because...
Look, you saw the map,
I don't know.
right? It's the same as 7 and 8. There's no point to seeing what's...
There is at least there is for me!
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side.
Very well. I'll be coming with you. I've had a nice long rest. So 7, you'll help.
Huh? Damn. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
Ah, the truth comes out.
Okay, we're off.
Okay. Okay. Then we look at the doors and we test out the elevator and we say, oh, the elevator, it will have a water in it, but it doesn't have a water in it, so we can actually go down and it's fine. Yeah. And then we find the different doors. The awesome doors. Sixth door. And Snake is dead. He got exploded.
Unfortunately, it didn't work.
Wait, hang on. Did they talk about his arm? His left arm split open, causing a painfully white bone of his. So Junpei says that, but in this version of the timeline, we know that arm is fake. So we would know at this point already that that's not Snake.
The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated.
So we already, whatever. You think Junpei is just dumb? Probably true, or shocked. Probably both. Zero is one of us. That's crazy.
But you have to understand.
Okay. The chimes. It's 3 in the morning. Okay. Two door. 6 door. Okay. This time we're gonna go through door number 6.
I want to go through door 6.
That's a problem. None of these teams will be able to go through the doors they want.
Clover and I chose door 1.
Lotus and I chose door 2.
That's not enough people to open a numbered door, however.
The digital routes don't match up either.
We've got similar problems. Junpei and I want to go through door 6, but our digital route is 5. If we're gonna open that door, we need a 1.
Damn, what are we gonna do now?
What are we going to do?
Why don't Seven and Lotus go through door 1 with me?
What about me?
Isn't that obvious? Wasn't one of the teams just complaining that they didn't have a 1?
You mean I should join Santa's team?
Yes.
Huh. I understand. I'll go through door 6 then. If we do as Clover has suggested, we can all pass through a numbered door and no one will be left behind. This seems to be the most reasonable solution.
7, Lotus. What do you guys think?
I don't have a problem with it.
Me either.
All right then.
See you later.
See you later.
Wait, Clover! Don't move on your own!
Oh, I'll be going too then.
Yeah. Be careful.
We should get going as well.
Let's go.
This is E-Deck.
There should be a door at the end of the hall.
All right, let's go.
6. 6,
Here it
6,
is.
6.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Then let's get to it.
Another weird thing to add onto Junpei's outfit is that his, like,
I found it. It's right there.
his flannel sleeves don't go all the way to his wrist. They, like, stop halfway up his forearm, too. Look at that. I guess he, like, rolled them up, maybe? No, they're just like that. What is Bro's outfit?
It stopped.
Yes! It stopped!
Whew. I don't believe I'll ever get used to that.
I'm not sure it's something I'd want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing.
You got that right. Once I'm out of this hellhole, I'm taking a nice long vacation.
I agree.
All right, let's go.
This door looks heavy.
But it's not locked. I'm opening it.
Heavy-duty door. Whoa, look at this place. It's like the
hell
boiler
is
room.
this?
This has to be the biggest room so far. The ceiling is pretty high, too.
Huh. Could be 2 stories. Maybe even more.
Look at the awesome, complete lack of handrails in this room.
This
That's how you know
space
this
could
shit
be
was made in, like,
utilizing
the
entire
1800s.
length of the ship.
What's that huge Kamaboko-looking building in the middle?
Kamaboko? Well, I guess that's as good of a description of it as any. I see stairs, so we may as well head over to them.
Yeah,
What the heck
but
is a
this section's
kamaboko?
barely wide enough to fit one person.
You're right.
Whoa, you can't even tell the shape when you're this close.
Let's check out the other side, too.
Look at that big gear wheel.
This looks to be the steam engine room.
The steam engine room?
Oh, that's right. It is basically
Yes,
the boiler
that thing
room.
that looks like a cross-section of a mushroom is the boiler. You see the 3 round doors near the bottom? Coal is put into those and burned, which heats the water, producing steam. The same thing that drives a steam engine. This one is simply somewhat larger.
I see.
Because it's powering a steamboat.
It doesn't appear to be running right
Like
now.
William.
All right, let's split up. Hey, what's wrong? Are you all right? Hey, June.
Jumpy.
Oh, you're really warm.
This art looks off. Something in this picture is, like, really weird. I can't nail it down. I think it might be his hand.
Is your fever coming back?
Also, his facial expression is quite strange as well.
Yes. Yes. It probably is. But I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. I just need to rest. And I'll be fine.
Okay. Here, sit down. Careful.
Yeah, making it HD probably did not help.
Ace, Santa.
Yes.
Right. All right, let's get started. Hang in there, June. I'm gonna get you out of here real soon.
This whole game is like that, true. Seek a way out. Steam engine room. Tunnel. Open the door, there's like 3 square holes. The slots, terminals for some sort of connector. A button. Beep. Got a conveyor belt. Cold most certainly come out here. Pillar goes up towards the ceiling. What? Why does pressing the left button rotate my camera that way? That doesn't make... I guess because I'm moving physically further left. That's really confusing though. Big gear. Golden gear. Prepared especially for this game. There's a door over here. Appears to be welded shut, however. Okay. Thing is huge. Doubt a single boiler of this size could actually move a ship like this at any reasonable speed. You need at least 3, no 4 of these. It's know about boats. Well, not really, it's just common sense, you know. That's true. I mean, come on, Jun. Everybody knows it's common sense that a big boat would need 3 or at least 4 of these giant boiler rooms. Silver's way too soft for use for a gear. It's gotta be steel or iron that's been coated with silver. Shouldn't have called it a silver gear then. You can haul this back. Big pipe. More gears. So there's a silver gears, a gold gears, and a bronze gears. Okay, so we're gonna... The Olympics of gears. Are these the same 3 gears on this side? I guess so. Look, Ace, some kind of snowman secret meeting. Those are just bags full of sand. Use them as counterweight when you're lifting something with a pulley system. Man, you're too serious. Pair of wooden boxes. Nothing in them. Giant pillar. Like this on the other side. 2 pillars that reach up. Pair of boxes. There's, given its placement, there's much to unlock the door to the left. Weird indentation. That clearly wants me to put in 3 circular things that are gold, silver, and bronze. So I'm gonna get the 3 medals. And it's something so important. Look at those stairs. Look at them carefully. That gap. That height. That angle. It's perfect. Perfect for what? Whatever, just bring Clover here right now. Tell her she needs to walk up and down these stairs. Oh, you perv. Trying to get up skirts. A bunch of levers. Thing isn't going anywhere. Won't move at all. This one is up. Spectre meant to do something rather specific with them. Now this one does go down, but nothing happened. Something somewhere else would respond somehow. Okay. Okay. A. Circular wheel. Give that sucker a twist. Totally pitch black in there. We should go in here. That seems extremely suspicious. Must be on the other side. Goes directly above the conveyor belt, which keep moving. There's a great deal yet left to investigate. Bunch of boxes in my way. Can't seem to get through. Catwalk. What is this contraption? And operated winch with no operating. No wheel to use. Pile of boxes. Put in box. Put something in it. If only we could winch it up. But we cannot. It's over here. That's the pipe. Full must come out of that pipe under the conveyor belt. More boxes. Alright, let's go through B door. Not a ladder. Okay, switch. It's like the other one. This one has a wheel. Steal it. That's weird. Don't feel any resistance. Ah, shit. It came right off. Look it. Popped right off. Good job, genius. You broke it. I didn't break it. It broke all by itself. Alright, let's head back in through here. Hop back through here. Plug it into this thing. Got the wheel I pulled off the other winch. Let's see if it fits. Ka-chunk. Should be able to turn this now. Good work, Junpei. We should be able to haul up the wooden box now. You see? The wooden box. It's under the catwalk. Can you see it? It's hanging from the rope on the winch, isn't it? It looks like there's some sort of device in the box. I'm not sure what it is. At any rate, you might as well turn that wheel now. I'm counting on you. That is maybe the most padded sentence I have seen in this game so far, which is saying something. That's a Cusco's Poison level dialogue box right there. This wheel only turns to the left. Means we can't reel up that rope. We can only let it down. That's fine.
I believe the box has reached the floor.
Yeah. June's down over by there.
Now what are you gonna tell me?
She doesn't
Ace?
seem to be improving.
Well, of course not. She's not gonna just get better right away, you know? It'll take time.
What could be causing this, I wonder? Illness, perhaps?
Nah, it's gotta be exhaustion. She gets dropped into some weird-ass ship, forced to play some messed-up game. If you think about it, it's a lot weirder that we aren't freaking out just like her, you know?
So you're saying we're abnormal?
Yeah. We're just running around this room, solving all these puzzles like it's just business as usual. How the hell could you call that normal? We're just guinea pigs.
A guinea pig? You mean like a lab rat? You mean we're being used for some sort of experiment? Is that what you're saying?
Dunno. But it does seem like a possibility.
Yeah, we're
you know?
solving all these puzzles so that people on another different ship can solve them. In the Nonary games, or whatever.
You know, speaking of experiments, there was this
Oh, come on,
experiment
bro.
some scientists did with rats. First, they took a squarish C-shaped tank and filled it with enough water that the rats could drown in it.
Okay.
The tank has 2 exits. Just to make it easy, we'll call one A and the other B. Exit A is pitch black, so dark even a rat can't see anything. But exit B is electrified, which means the rat can't leave through it. So, what would a rat do if it was put in this situation? Which exit would the rat choose?
B, of course. The rat has no way of knowing that exit B is electrified.
Exactly. The rat goes to exit B. Of course, like I said, it's electrified, which means the rat can't get out that way. So, after a lot of trial and error, the rat finally finds exit A.
I can't say that's very interesting or relevant. It's simply the story of a laboratory experiment.
Thank you, Ace.
You're right. It isn't very interesting. Yet. See, these
I can't
scientists
say that's
repeated this
particularly
experiment
interesting or
over
relevant.
and over, using hundreds of different rats over several generations. This produced some surprising results. With each generation, the rats took less time to find the correct exit. Eventually, a rat was put in the tank who instantly chose exit A without even attempting to go to exit B. But that wasn't the
genetic
most
memory.
impressive part. The same experiment was conducted in another laboratory, far from the original one, with the same results. No, on second thought, the results weren't really the same. The rats in this second experiment began the trials with significantly faster times than the first rats in the initial one. These rats weren't related to the others and had never even come in contact with them. And yet, they all easily found their way to exit A as though they already knew. What did it mean?
What does
Are you
it mean?
suggesting something like telepathy? They were passing information to one another through some undetectable medium?
How the hell would I know? I'm not any kind of scientist. I don't know what made him do that. But I do know that story's true. And if you've got another explanation, I'd sure love to hear it. Come on, let's get going. There's still a lot here we haven't checked out. And we gotta get the hell out of here before June passes out.
Hey, wait. There's something I want to ask you.
What?
Why did they use that tank for the experiment?
Huh?
Well, I mean, it seems like you could conduct the same experiment without the water. They could have just used a dry box, you know? If they needed to motivate the rats to escape, they could have, I don't know, put some bait by exit B or something. I mean, do they really have to make it so the rats can drown?
You know, the word emergency comes from the same root as the word emerge. You ever think about that?
Huh?
Well, an emergency is something urgent, often something dangerous. And to emerge means to sort of come out, or appear, or rise out of something else. So what's going to emerge in an emergency? Inspiration.
Inspiration?
Yeah. Think about it. When the chips are down, either you crack or your mind focuses and pulls up what you need.
So in an emergency, your real potential emerges. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. That's why the rats had to drown. They had to be in danger. There had to be an emergency for inspiration to emerge.
Oh.
All right. I mean, I kind of get it. Okay. Control panel for something. Got the 3 things on the back. So we can plug it in right in here for a chunk. Dude, you did it. Everything looks alright. Okay, but what do we do now? Why don't you press the button next to it? The orange one? Alright, I'll do that. Pushing! Sweet, all sorts of lights are lighting up on this thing. And oh, yes, I think I just heard something turn on. So what's that? What happened? The conveyor belt's moving. The conveyor belt. I guess it's done moving now. There's still a bunch of coal on the belt though, but got that dumped off at the end of the belt in the wooden box where we found the control panel. Coal. Coal, huh? Box filled with the coal. Okay. We got the gears still. The door built into it near the bottom where you can put coal in. Or presumably I should put coal in, right? It's coal. Shiny black and coal-like. Junpei, do you really think you should be paying so much attention to the conveyor belt? Alright, sorry bro, I'm just clicking. I'm just having to click around, okay? Don't judge me. Boxes. This is where you put coal into the furnace. Right, I had to look at it earlier, but it's rusted shut, I'm afraid. Perhaps you should check the other side. Okay. Would go if all 3 hadn't rusted shut. Okay, let's try this set of 3. There we go. Open up. Put coal in the furnace. Let's do it. No coal left in the wooden box, and nothing. Why would just throwing coal into a cold furnace do anything? Oh well, a man can dream. Junpei, explain it to me again. You're planning to stoke the furnace with coal, which will heat the water stored up there and make steam, which will then drive something else. Am I correct? In other words, you want to generate enough pressure with the steam to power the turbine, and drive the steam engine, right? Yeah, I guess that's the gist of it. Well, in that case, this isn't enough coal. This furnace is enormous. We're gonna need a whole hell of a lot more coal than this. Very well then. If the 3 of us work together, we should manage to fill it much faster. I want to help too. Man, I totally didn't even see her walk up. Are you feeling up to that? Yeah. Yeah, right. You look like you're one stiff breeze away from falling over, June. I think you'd better rest some more, alright? But I... No arguing. You need your rest, so you just stay there. We'll handle this. Okay, I understand. Alright, time for some manly work. Ooh, let's get this coal into those furnaces. Flexing their muscles. Shoveling coal all day, night, and evening. Man, this is a lot of work. Alright, I think this should be sufficient. Alright, now we just gotta light it. Junpei, hand me your matches. What makes you think I have matches? I see. And how are we gonna light it? Perhaps there's a device nearby that will allow us to remotely ignite the coal. Take a look, shall we? Some sort of ignition device, huh? Perhaps, this thing. It's red or orange. Oh. Can I press this orange button? Okay. Okay. This doesn't do anything, right? That just unlocks the door. Let's go... Oh, this thing. Oh yeah, because these lights are yellow now. They used to be red. Ignite the furnace. Here we go. Ka-chunk. Junpei, Ace, look at this. There's big gears turning under the boiler here. Whoa, look at that tri-camera. Oh, they rotated. Gears. They're spinning. What the hell are you guys waiting for? Let's start looking. Got a disc. A golden disc that I put into the puzzle chamber. And we have to rotate them so that the different star-shaped colors line up properly. Give me those. Alright. Cool. Then we put them into this thing. Put these 3 discs into this thing. Only way to find out. Stick them in. Nothing's happening. We have to rotate them. No harm in trying. Instructions for operation. This is clicked, it will rotate. When the white arrow is clicked, the discs are switched. Please note when the discs are switched, the angles are reset. Okay. There we go. The 9-pointed star, obviously, is the important shape we gotta make. Can maybe make a star polygon with these. You found it.
Yes! The door's open!
All right, Junpei. Why don't you go get June now? Santa and I will keep an eye on this door.
Why do we need to do that? Even if it shuts, we know how to solve the puzzle now. We could just open it again.
Well, I suppose that's true. Shall all 3 of us go and collect June then?
Nah, I'm cool. I'll let Junpei handle it.
So are you only interested in being contrary?
All right, I'll go get June. I'll be right back.
I know some people like that.
Jumpy!
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm fine now. I'm sorry I made you worry.
Let me check. Good. You're feeling a lot better. Are you sure you're all right?
What did this guy just do? Reached out and put his hand against her forehead. Okay. That's normal.
Oh, you're such a warrior, Jumpy. Oops, I mean, warrior.
All right, let's go.
Go where?
Oh, right. I didn't tell you. We got the exit open, so...
Great! Let's go! Oh, it's...
Santa? What are you looking at?
He's looking at an old Polaroid.
It's a photo. It's my sister.
Sister? Santa, you've got a sister?
Yeah. Kid was cute as a button.
She was only about an inch tall then? Oh, sorry. I guess an inch is a little large for a button. Probably more like a half inch. Sorry.
Why are you looking at it?
I was her Santa Claus.
Wait, what?
We didn't have parents. They bought it in an accident when we were still kids. So I had to be like her dad.
Do you think it was the same car accident that fucked up Snake?
And that meant that I bought her Christmas presents every year. On Christmas Eve, I'd leave the present next to her pillow. And the next morning, she'd come running into my room with this big smile. Look, look, Santa left me a present. He got me that doll I really wanted. I'm so glad he got my letter. She was always so excited. I was the one who told her to write those letters. I'd say, write down something you want and mail it to Santa. The address I gave her was somewhere in Northern Europe that doesn't exist. Anyway, she'd write the letter and stamp it and send it out. And then a few days later, it'd show up back in our mailbox marked address unknown. I'd open the letters before she figured out they'd been sent back. Once I had the letter, I'd go around to a couple stores with some money I'd saved up over the year and buy her the stuff she'd asked for.
That's a clever
It took
technique,
a lot of saving,
honestly.
but I managed to buy her presents every year.
Huh.
But one year, her letter was different. She didn't write a list of toys she wanted or anything like that. Instead, it said, I don't want any presents this year. Instead, I want you to make my wish come true. My wish is that we'll be happy like this for a really, really long time. That was it. Nothing else.
I think the lights in my room just like dimmed
But
a
I
little
couldn't
bit.
make
That's
that
weird.
wish come true.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
Some Santa I am.
What happened?
She died. She was killed 9 years ago.
Oh.
All right, let's go.
Hang on one second. Weird.
Huh?
Hey, what are you two doing? Let's get moving, come on!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, you're finally back.
Sorry we took so long. Let's go.
Rip Santa's sister.
Huh. Is this a warehouse?
No, I believe this is the cargo room. This must be where they store all of this vessel's freight.
There are wooden crates everywhere. I wonder how old they are.
Well, we probably ought to start with finding the exit, right?
I'm just gonna like scroll back up and reread what happened at the end of there. She was killed 9 years ago.
Let's get going.
Not specified by what. Seek a way out. The cargo room. Okay, my lights did definitely just flicker. Like dim for a second and then turn back to normal. That's concerning. A bunch of bags here. Wonder what's in them. Card with a headshot. What the heck? Why they got a picture of him on it? What's that? It's a card. It has a headshot on it. A headshot. Yeah. I'm not really sure what purpose this could possibly serve. Card with a headshot. Oh, that's Mr. 9. The crates are quite large. They seem to be tied to one another with sturdy straps. More sacks. That's Clover. With Snake. Stairs take up 3 stories. Welcome back. Only door here except the one we just came through. This is the exit. No shit, Sherlock. Of course it's locked. Just a keyhole. Gotta find the key that goes in the keyhole. It's a metal panel outside the window. There's a doohickey. Green switch, red switch, and a lever. Of course, there are 9 lights underneath it. Single green light. Number 9. Only a light with a 9 on it is lit. 6 holes, like jacks for the headphone cable. Okay, some kind of shutter. Okay, interesting. Another picture of 7. I've searched all the boxes, there's nothing in them. Oh. There's Junpei. And June. And a bunch of boxes. Boxes have numbers on them. Do they... Oh. Junpei, take a look at this. Cards. Card with a headshot. That's Lotus. Then we're just missing Ace, who's presumably in this bag. Or, no, I think I guess I opened that one already. 3 crates stacked up like stairs. Gotta... Not gonna climb with a fence. Pussy? Okay, fine, I'll go. Just in case. Oh, that's an electric fence. Looks like it can't get to the other side. Jump off the crates, but wouldn't be able to get back. Crates are a little smaller. They're the children of the other crates. Oh man, you ever think about how crates would reproduce? Doesn't sound like a fairy tale to me. The crate triplets. Anything in this suspicious box? Oh, there's Ace. Cool.
Now we finally have all 9 picture cards. We just need to insert these cards into the slots at the front of each box.
You know which card goes in which box, yes?
Yeah, of course I do. It's really obvious. You just match our numbers to the numbers, then you pop the corresponding card in the right box. So for instance, the card with the picture of Ace on it goes into box 1. The card with the picture of Snake...
Oh, I see.
What? Why are you surprised by this?
Hey, June, are you okay? I'm sorry, I gotta go check on her. You finished the box thing, all right? Just put the cards in the boxes. I'm counting on you. Are you all right? What happened? Can you stand?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm fine. I just tripped.
Don't give me that. Now is not the time.
But it's true. I tripped over a box.
Just let me see for a sec.
Huh.
You're still warm.
I saw her fall. I think she really did just trip on something, you know? Still, to fall down like that, I think she's probably still a little messed up.
All right, well, let's just get out of here as fast as we can so we can get you to a hospital.
Oh, I don't think it's anything that serious. I just need a little medicine and some sleep, and I'll be fine.
Medicine. Medicine, huh?
Medicine.
Well, if we could get in touch with anyone outside, I'll bet Ace could swing that for you easy.
Ace?
He's
Why?
a doctor.
Huh? Don't you know? He's the president of a pharmaceutical company.
Oh.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals is the name, I think. Their flagship product is an anesthetic drug called Soparil.
Soparil.
Haven't we heard about that?
Soparil. I've heard of that
Didn't he,
before
like, inject
somewhere.
that into himself earlier?
Soparil. It's an
Yeah.
anesthetic that's a gas at room temperature. A lot like how nitrous oxide
Oh,
is.
no.
It takes only a few seconds to spread, and even a small amount is very effective. A bunch of countries quickly accepted it for widespread use within their police and military forces.
Oh, yeah, he did inject himself with that.
It was
earlier.
an
That's his
effective crowd
hand.
suppressant and room clearer.
Effective crowd suppressant and room clearer. Oh, boy.
It was practical, ethical, and the humane nature of it made it the ideal drug.
Oh. So he developed an anesthetic, and then the military was like, "Oh, awesome! Suppression gas."
It's been around for about 6 years. They developed it from the extracts of several different roots. It became popular almost as soon as it was made public, with many governments placing large orders. Demand for Soparil skyrocketed, and of course that meant Cradle Pharmaceuticals' stock did too.
Why do you know all of this?
I heard it from the old man himself.
From Ace? When?
By the number 4 door at the central stairway, when we were searching the second class room. Remember how Snake, 7, and you went to door 5? It was back then. I asked him what he did for a living, and he said he ran his own company. After that, we just started talking, and I guess it just came up, you know?
Huh.
Are you worried about something?
No, nothing. What the hell is he doing? June, don't push yourself, all right?
Is Ace okay? Does he have, like, dyscalculia or
Santa,
something?
could you take care of her? I'll go check on Ace. Looks like he's having trouble.
Sure.
He doesn't know how
What
to
are you
match
doing?
the numbers?
What happened?
Nothing. My vision has gotten rather blurry, I think, because of fatigue. I can't see very well at the moment.
Oh.
What can't you see well?
These pictures. I don't care to admit it, but I may be developing presbyopia. Growing old is a difficult thing.
Oh.
At any rate, I'll leave the rest to you. I'm feeling awfully tired, so if you don't mind, I'd like to rest for a bit.
He can't math.
How could simply looking
No,
at
he
cards
can
have
math.
tired him out? But if it wasn't, what had made him so uncomfortable?
Prosopagnosia. Well, put simply, it means a condition
Okay,
where the mind can't distinguish
I was gonna
between
say that,
faces. In other words,
but the game's
my
gonna
face
say
would
it
look the
itself,
same
of
as
course.
Clover's, or so they can't remember face. That means that people with
Maybe. Huh. Well, he looks depressed enough to have it. Oh well. Time to solve the 9 boxes puzzle.
Yay, the 9
Ace's
boxes
card is in
puzzle.
box 1. I just need to do the same for the rest. And finally, the 9th man's card into box 9. Yeah! Oh, what the? 9 pins? I guess I'll take them with me.
Holy crap, Junpei. What kind of pins you'd use for sewing? Alright. Okay, let's plug them into this machine-y. So you found the 9 boxes, why don't you try it? I think 2, 4, and 6 should go here on the top part, and 3, 5, and 7 on the bottom part. Well, some of them lit up. 3 and 6. Wonder if there's some kind of rule that determines which lights go on. Maybe it's a digital route. 2, 4, and 6 is 12, yeah. 15 and 6, yeah. Cool. We need to light up all of them. 1, 2, 3, 7, 8. Are they turned off? 3 and 6. Ah. Lights turn off. Cool. Turn them all on. Easy peasy. Yep. Okay, let's see. How do I want to turn on the 1? I guess we could do... The easiest would be 10, so we could do like 1, 2, 7. And then we could try and do, I guess 8 would be an easy pair. We could do, let's see, 8, 4, and 5. There we go. Okay, now let's do 2, so we could get 11. Let's do 1, 2, 8, and then for the 7, we'll make 16. So let's just do 7, 4, 5. That's the same thing again. 6 and 3. We can just do the example they gave us. Wait, no. Was it... Which one made 6? Was it 6, 7, 8, or was it 7, 8, 9? Let's see, 7, 8, 15. Okay, yeah. Well, they made 3, not 6, but whatever. There we go, and then 4 and 5 pair. Okay, to make a 4, we could do, I guess 13 would be easy. We could do like 1, 3, 9. And then for 5, we want to make 14. So you could do 8, 2, 4. There we go. Easy. F. Lights are on, the shutters opened up. Gotta do it again. 9 holes and there's an F. What's that? This time there's 9 holes. We insert 9 pins. F. Okay. So, based on the lines, I'm assuming this is like a magic square puzzle or something. Let's see. F, yeah, F. F's in chat. Let's see. Let's just put 5. Just put them in whatever. Let's see. Okay. See if that does anything. No. F means 15. Oh, hexadecimal. Okay. So it's a magic square, we need to make everything equal 15. That makes sense. Okay, so then we'll put 5 in the middle. And we'll just do complement pairs of 5 around the edges, or complement pairs of 10. So I think 1 and 9. And then this would be the pair that adds up to 6. So that would be 2 and 4. And then here we'd want to put 8 and 6. And then 3 and 7. No, that's almost it. Hang on. 5 definitely goes in the middle. I know that much for certain. Let's try, maybe try like 2 and 8 as our starting plays. Then we want a pair that adds up to 7 here, and a pair that adds up to 13 here, which would be probably 6, 7, and then 4 and 3. No, that doesn't work. Let's try it. 9. No. Is this the Cracker Barrel peg game? Not quite, but kind of similar. Let's try. But it needs to be diagonals too, doesn't it? That's kind of okay. I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna put 1 and 9 here. So here needs to go. The only possible thing that can go with a 9 is 2 and 4. Then the 6 needs to go here, based on that. The 7 needs to go here. Which means that the 3 needs to go here, which means the 8 needs to go there. There we go. Nailed it. The power's on now. Like there's electricity going to the monitor on top. Let's see if we can activate the device. Okay. 6, 7. Green button, a red button, and a lever. Might help. What the hell is this? Where'd you find that? What is that? Where'd you find it? Why? Why did they have him think that in his brain and then also immediately after ask it out loud? Just ask it out loud. It's a remote control for that. Yeah, that. What is he pointing? Oh, that machine over there. Apparently called the Pushmaster 5000. Are you serious? Whatever. What are we supposed to do with the Pushmaster 5000? The coffin. Don't you want to know what the deal with it is? You want to check it out? Alright. We're gonna find the strongest fuck ice mummy in there. The crates on the right side of the fence and pulled up like stairs and make a path to the coffin using the Pushmaster 5000. Awesome. Runs off a battery. Keep from using its energy. Program will only start moving once the path has been completely programmed in. Okay. Let's check the file screen. In order to prolong battery life, it's advised that you first simulate your actions before carrying them out. Pull the lever to begin the simulation. Cannot lift heavy objects. You can move in 4 directions, not diagonally. The move count exceeds battery life will be reset, so it can move crates, but not metal crates. Reset, back, lever. Okay. Cool. Okay. Okay. Let's give this a try. Battery dies after 50 moves. At least that's what it says in the manual. Can't move the heavy metal crates. Got it. Okay, so this is a sliding puzzle sort of thing. This is your classic Sokoban. We have to clear it in 50 moves or less. Okay. Okay, so I can't push 2 at once. Let's try. Okay, wait, let's try this. Oh wait, I can't put it in there like that. Okay. Let's see. I think I had a good idea there. I just need to refine it a bit more. Oh, nope, I'm gonna run out. Dang it. Okay. Alright. Whoops. Yeah. Oh, it gets slightly easier each time you screw up, apparently. I only messed up a little bit there, though. Not quite. Hang on. I got this. There we go. Nailed it. 44 moves. I didn't even need the bonus. Be quiet and watch. See, it's moving already. Shonk. Awesome. It did just what I told it to and lined up all the crates. Now it can reach the coffin. Just need to climb those crates over by the fence. Up and over. Crack this open and find the strongest fuck ice mummy.
Mummy! Just kidding.
Oh, come on, man.
Really?
Whatever. Just
It
open
wouldn't even be in a coffin anyways, dumbass. It'd be in a scarmophagus.
Okay.
A small key and...
Oh, that's where he got the
gun?
golden deagle from.
Yeah, a revolver.
It looks pretty old.
I wonder if this is a replica.
This thing is... Are these real bullets? Oh, if this is real... Oh.
You're not gonna take it?
Of course not. All something like this is gonna do is cause more trouble. It's a powerful weapon that gives one person a huge advantage. Something like that would be way too dangerous to have around. We're in enough danger already.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Maybe Zero put this gun here, hoping that something like that might happen. In other words, maybe he put it here to make us fight each other.
In that case, we should most certainly leave it here. I, for one, have no desire to let Zero control me.
Me neither.
Okay, we've got that figured out. But you aren't gonna leave that key in there, are you?
Of course not. We'll take that with us.
Got the key. The rusty key. Maybe I can use this. It's coffin-shaped key. The revolver in the coffin. What was this thing for? Okay, well, we can use the key for this door. Looks like it's open. Key should open this door. It's opening. You found it.
A long hallway, huh?
Let's check it out.
We've seen this elevator before.
We got off the one on the left just a little while ago.
Then we went through the number 6 door, and that took us to the engine room.
Yes, and after that we passed through the cargo room.
And now we're back here.
In other words, we made a loop. We're back where we started. We needed a card to get to this point.
I don't see a card reader here.
Perhaps we aren't able to activate it from this location.
Why don't you just try pushing the button?
Yeah.
Oh, it just works.
It works.
I think so.
Good. Now we can go back if we need to.
What do we do? Should we return to C-Deck?
No, this hallway keeps going. Even if we do end up going back, I think we should see what's down there first.
I agree.
All right.
Let's go.
A lot of other doors.
Looks like it ends here.
Only one door.
A very conspicuous looking wooden door.
There isn't anything else. It's the only way to go.
All right, let's open it.
Open up the door to the 9 room.
The 9 door. Of course it wouldn't be that easy. Vacant. Huh. We finally found it.
Jumpy!
Huh?
Look! Behind you!
What? A 9 door. There's
Two of
another
them.
one. Why? It's 9, no matter how you look at it. The red is there too. So this is a real one? Why? Why the hell are there 2 doors?
There were always 2 doors. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it.
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9.
Of course, we just assumed that there was only one. After all, why would there be more than one?
Oh man.
We fell for it. There are 2 doors. That means that all 9 people who had met at the central staircase could escape. No one would be left behind. Now it makes sense why the bracelets are numbers, divided into teams of 4 and 5 people. The digital root of both teams ends up being 9. Take 1278 and 34569 for example. The digital root for both teams would be 9. Or 2349 and 15678. The digital root is still 9. There are a bunch of combinations that work and they all end up the same way. If one team has the digital root of 9, so would the other one. What does that mean? The answer's simple.
What does it mean?
From the very beginning, the Nonary game was designed to save all 9 people. That's how it was meant to be. Zero didn't lie. He never said there'd be only one 9 door, but anyone who'd found themselves in the game would have assumed that was the case. Fights would have broken out. One team would likely betray or deceive the other. Someone might be hurt. Someone might get killed. But eventually, they'd reach this very same room and realize how pointless all their infighting was. There were 2 doors. There was no need to kill each other. This game was designed for that purpose. This Nonary game. We were all arguing and fighting over doors at the beginning, but if there had been one slip-up, one tiny mistake that led to more, everything could have been so much worse now.
So, what are we going to do, Junpei?
Huh? Oh, right.
Hey, keep it together, man.
Sorry.
Jeez. So what do we do?
What do you...
We need to think about our next step.
Our numbers are 1, 3, 5, and 6. That's a digital root of 6.
The 4 of us can't open the number 9 door.
The 4? Wait, don't tell me.
Yep. There's one combination that'll let 3 of us open the 9 door.
We have to leave June behind.
That's why I'm asking, what now?
What now?
I actually don't know.
No, we gotta go back.
What is the combo that would open the 9 door? Maybe what? It's like 1, 3, 5, 6. 1, 3, 5 would, yeah, that would add up to 9. We'd have to leave June behind. That's definitely not happening.
I agree. We cannot leave June behind.
Are you sure? I don't mind staying.
It's okay. There's no way we'd leave you behind.
Besides, I'd rather drown at the bottom of the ocean than escape with this sausage fest. Maybe I'll get to go to Atlanta.
Are you
wow,
sure
that
you don't
line
mean
sounded
Atlantis?
so... That line read sounded so, like, hopeful. Maybe I'll go to Atlanta. What if we could force it open?
Oh.
You guys.
Very well. Best we head back to C-Deck then. We should be able to take the elevator we passed earlier. Perhaps Clover, 7, and Lotus will have returned from door 1.
But even with all 7 of us...
Standing around here isn't going to accomplish anything, don't you agree? Let's find the other 3 first, and then search for another solution.
What's even in Atlanta for him? I think you did mean to say Atlantis was the joke. He'd rather drown. Maybe he'll get to go to Atlanta. Atlantis. He was like, oh, maybe if I drown, at least I'll get to go to the city at the bottom of the ocean. What's that called? Oh yeah, Atlanta.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Come to think of it, what is this? We were so focused on the doors, we didn't even look around. Huh. It looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony. But what kind? Huh.
A coffin?
A coffin? What on earth is a coffin doing in a place like this?
Hey, Junpei, the hell are you doing? Let's move.
Right, okay. I'll be right there.
The coffin.
Look, it's...
Seven and Lotus.
We've got a problem.
Clover is gone.
Uh-oh.
What? What do you mean, gone?
When?
Why?
You two went into door 1 with Clover, didn't you?
Yeah, we went through the door together.
But Clover barely spoke to us.
She just did her own thing the whole time.
There were 4 rooms on the other side of door 1.
She wouldn't let us into the 4th room.
She just said, I'll take care of this one.
And shut the door.
She must have blocked it with something on the other side.
We waited for a while, but Clover didn't come out.
We called for her, but she didn't answer.
So I kicked down the door and we went into the room.
But
It was empty.
Clover wasn't there.
There was a door on the other wall.
I can't believe Seven actually broke a door with brute force. That's crazy.
And it was open.
We figure she opened the door and left by herself.
We ran after her, of course, but
Well, obviously we didn't find her. You figured that much out.
Clover's gone.
When did this happen?
We got here just before you.
You certainly have excellent timing.
So you haven't searched anywhere other than near the staircase?
No, we haven't.
Very well then. We'd best separate and look for Clover. We haven't much time left. Let's begin.
Yeah. She's not here.
No, she isn't.
All right, just in case, we should go take a look in the shower room.
Shower room?
That's where her brother is. She might have gone to see him. Well,
And
we
his
might as
fake,
well check.
his real
right?
fake arm.
Let's... Good. We can still get in.
We should thank Seven later.
No luck.
Yeah, I don't think she's here.
The smell is horrible. Let's check the back, just to be sure. No, she's not here.
LLR. Wait, is that the safe code?
Just where did your sister go? Such a horrible way to go.
Left, right.
The
That's why
skull
we turn the
shattered,
dial.
The left arm's hideously twisted. Huh? Wait.
Oh, now he's realizing
Bones.
it. Bones. Bones in bracket. I'm holding my hands up in bracket shape. You can't see that.
My brother's left arm is, it's not like a normal person's arm. The accident hurt him really bad.
Of course. Of course. Why didn't I realize it earlier?
Jumpy?
Oh, sorry for making you wait. Let's go.
He figured it out. He got the brain cell.
Junpei! June! Where were you guys?
Did something happen?
Clover is dead.
Ah, shit.
I found her in the first-class bathroom.
No, she got, like, actually murdered and we can see the body. She's dead as hell.
Clover.
That sucks.
Clover, why? Why did this happen? Clover. No way. Let's get out of
Dead
here, Jude.
siblings, the siblings who die. Except one
Are
of
you
them
alright?
didn't die. He just got disappeared.
Yes.
But Clover did actually died.
You should get some rest. Here, the bed. Can you sit?
Yes.
Who was the first to find the body?
Me.
Why did you come to this room?
To look for Clover. Why else? I found her body in the bathroom. As soon as I did, I ran outside. I got to the top of the stairs by the casino and yelled as loud as I could. Hey, guys! I found her, but it's bad. She's in the bathroom in the first-class cabin. Come quick! Or something like that. Then I went back to the bathroom. Ace, Santa, and Lotus showed up real soon after that. But I guess you two hadn't heard me or something because you didn't show. So I took off down the stairs to look for you. After that, I mean, you know the rest, right?
7. There's one more thing I'm worried about.
What?
You stuck one of those plates in between the door and the frame. Why did you do that?
Come on, didn't I already tell you that? I did it so that the door wouldn't lock. So we could come back to this room? Oh, you think I did it?
Well, I don't know. That kind of depends on what you say, doesn't it?
For crying out loud. Follow me.
That is kind of suspicious.
A closet?
Yeah. This is the reason. This safe. We couldn't open it when we were getting through this room. I figured there might be something pretty important in it. I couldn't stop thinking about it. I figured eventually we might figure out what the numbers are for the safe. And if we did, I didn't want to screw around with door 5 again. So I put the plate in the exit door so we could get back in that way. You get it now?
Yeah. Figured it wouldn't open. Huh? This is... rust.
Rust.
If there's rust here, that means... has someone opened the safe?
Huh?
Maybe there's another clue. Anything that might lead us to discover who stabbed Clover. Behind this door. The ninth man's body is behind there. Maybe I should have another look at it, just in case.
Is there gonna be more stuff written in blood?
Oh, the hell. This smell is... Oh. Oh.
Glasses. His watch is gone.
It's gone. His bracelet. It's gone. It was right next to the glasses. But why?
Huh? Where'd Junpei go? Oh, there you are. Were you looking for something in the hallway?
Yeah.
Did you find something?
No, nothing. What's up?
Well, I wanted you to take a look at something.
What is it? Clover.
This ball detached from her shoe.
What was it you wanted to show me?
I searched Clover's body again. A real shame. She was stabbed once in the back, probably by a knife or something. And I found this.
What?
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
What? I'm opening it. Truth had gone, and truth had gone. Ah, now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
The left hand.
What is this? Some kind of secret code?
A code.
Sinister hand means the left hand. I know that.
Sinister was a term used in heraldry that meant to the left of the bearer of a coat of arms. The left hand. The left hand. What does the left hand mean? Does the darkness of the sinister hand have something to do with the bracelet? There's two things sticking out on either side of the face. The left and right sides of the face. Left and right. Left and right. Right and left. Truth is gone. Truth gone.
Truth gone. Maybe those two words. There are 5 letters and 4 letters like right and left. How about reading it aloud? Truth had gone, truth had gone, truth had gone. I mean, he just did read it aloud. I don't think that would change anything, right? Switching the sentence around. What else could gone and truth mean? How about reading them backwards?
What else could gone and truth mean? Truth, of course, means something that is correct, something that's fact. In other words,
it's right.
Something that is right. You could then safely assume that gone means left. After all, after someone left, they were gone. But in this case, they clearly refer to their directional homonyms. Then truth equals right, and gone equals left. The left and right of the bracelet. These two things sticking out. So if I...
press them in the following order. Let's see. Right, left, right, left, right, left. Whoa, what the hell?
Wait, did it just...
It changed his number. One.
1438342
Huh? Hey, what are those numbers?
1438341. 1438341. 1438341.
The lottery.
1438341. 1438341. Huh. 1 to the 4 to the... And... Oh. Bingo. I knew it was for this. Oh, is this some sort of note? Let's see.
Interesting. Fact number 1. The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. Fact number 2. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago. Fact number 3. There's going to be 9 facts. It was planned by the following 4 people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO, Gentaro Hongo. Cradle Pharmaceuticals Chief of Staff, Nagisa Nijisaki. Cradle Pharmaceuticals R&D Supervisor, Teruaki Kubota. Majority shareholder in Cradle Pharmaceuticals, Kagechika Musashido. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved, I now state the truth. 0. Interesting.
Huh.
So this is revenge against the Cradle Pharmaceuticals people.
Sorry,
who
but do you
started
think
the
you could all
original
come with me?
nonary games. Interesting.
Come with you?
I want all of you to go to the big hospital room.
Why?
There's something I want to be sure of.
What do you want to be sure of?
I want to know if the person I suspect is really the culprit.
Wait, then you're saying...
Yeah, I think I've got it figured out. I know who killed Snake and Clover. Anyway, if you could all please move to the big hospital room. I'll explain everything as soon as we get there.
Me? You killed them? How could you do such a thing?
It's 5 o'clock. We don't have a lot of time left. Let's go.
We gotta do the point.
Actually,
Everyone stand in a
before
circle
we
and
get
then
started,
Junpei
I
explains
was hoping
everything
you
and then
could do
points
something
at
for me.
somebody.
Ace, Seven, and Lotus, could you please place your palms on the red?
Huh?
Why? If we need to get to the shower room, why don't we just...
No, we're not going inside. Once you've authenticated, step away from the door.
Why?
Please, just do it. Or perhaps you don't want to know who killed Snake and Clover.
Fine.
What about you, Ace, Lotus?
Very well.
Sure.
I have this idea. I don't think this device responds to a hand placed on it. It instead reacts to a bracelet being brought close. You don't actually need a hand.
They tore Snake's prosthetic arm off because the bracelet was on his left arm.
I knew it.
And then they did something. I don't know.
Huh?
What was that about?
How should I know?
Thanks. I appreciate your cooperation. By the way, Ace, would you mind if I asked you something?
What is it?
Do you know who I am?
What? What kind of question?
Just answer it, please. Who am I?
You're Junpei, of course. Who else would you be?
Huh?
Unfortunately, that's the wrong answer.
Huh?
Actually, I'm Santa.
Huh?
What?
The clothes I'm wearing, I borrowed from Junpei.
Huh?
And the clothes he's wearing are mine. We had a little swap.
That's ridiculous. Impossible.
So, you're saying I'm not Santa?
Of course you aren't.
Oh, they're... Okay, he's fucking with him with the prognopalia or whatever
Why?
he has.
What makes you so sure I'm not Santa?
If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. 1 plus 7 plus 8 plus 3 equals 19. 1 plus 9 would be 10. The digital route would be 1. But the 4 of us just opened door 3. You can't possibly be Santa. Your bracelet number isn't 3.
It's 5, right? You're exactly right. My bracelet number is 5. Sorry, Ace. I tricked you. of course I'm not really Santa. I'm Junpei. Who could possibly think I was? It's obvious I'm not. To think I was? Ridiculous. But I guess you couldn't see just how obvious it was. I asked you before, didn't I? What makes you so sure I'm not Santa? And you answered. If you were Santa, then door 3 wouldn't have opened for us just now. Most people wouldn't say something like that. The first thing that would come to anyone else's mind wouldn't be the bracelet number. There'd only be one thing they'd say. One sentence. You don't have his face. Ace, you have prosopagnosia. Am I right?
Prosopagnosia?
What's that?
No clue.
Prosopagnosia is...
Very well. I confess. I have prosopagnosia. I cannot differentiate human faces. Is that what this was about? You want to mock me for my disorder?
No, not at all. I'm not making fun of you at all. In fact, I feel kind of bad for you. No, the reason I brought this up is that there's an excellent chance the person who killed Snake has prosopagnosia.
What do you mean?
Lotus really wanted to info dump. Yeah, Ace cut her
I'll
off.
just come right out with it. I think it was you, Ace. You killed him.
The shock.
That's ridiculous. What possible evidence do you...
I have 3 pieces of evidence. The first, think back to a few hours ago. You made us argue over the 3 doors here in the big hospital room. There was no way all 7 people could go through them. Lotus suggested that we sacrifice one of us. Then you, Ace, said, I'll stay here. Why would you say something like that? It's pretty simple, really. You didn't want us to see the dead body in the shower room. You see? If Ace stayed behind, there were only 2 doors the rest of us could go through. Doors 7 and 8. There was no way we could get through door 3, the shower room. You knew that, didn't you, Ace? That's why you volunteered to stay behind.
Come on now, I think that's going a bit far. I can understand if you're jealous of my bravery, but please don't devalue my actions. I only wanted to save the rest of you. Surely you can understand my altruism.
Altruism, huh? You already knew, didn't you? You knew that whichever doors we took, eventually we'd end up back in the big hospital room.
What on earth are you saying? Of course I didn't know that. How could I have?
Really?
Yes.
Oh well, that's cool. I've still got 2 more pieces of evidence that say you're the killer. The second is that, as I said earlier, you have prosopagnosia.
Then you mean to imply that a person who can't distinguish human faces must be a bad person? Junpei, they call that prejudice.
No, I am not that stupid.
Then why?
Well, before I explain, I suppose there's something I should tell you. The corpse in the shower room. It's not Snake's.
What?
I didn't put it together right away, but there was something Clover told me. She said that Snake's left arm was prosthetic. He'd lost his real arm in an accident, but the body we saw in the shower room, let's call him Guy X.
Guy X.
Guy X's left arm was definitely flesh and blood. In other words, Guy X couldn't possibly have been Snake.
Oh God. No. That's impossible.
Let's say, hypothetically, that the killer didn't have prosopagnosia. If that were the case, he would immediately realize that Guy X wasn't Snake. Even if the clothes were the same as Snake's, their faces would be completely different. It would have been obvious they were different people. And yet, they still killed him. Why? Why would they kill a stranger who'd only just shown up? On the other hand, if the killer did have prosopagnosia, it makes sense. They thought Guy X was Snake and killed him.
Wait just a moment. Let's say you're right, and I mistook Guy X for Snake. Even if I did, I would have had no motive to kill him. Why would I want to kill Snake?
Because he's evidence from the nonary games that you ran.
1. Snake knew about your past. If he ever revealed what he knew, that would have been really bad for you. You really didn't want that to happen. So to make sure Snake's mouth stayed shut, you killed him. 2. Snake had a grudge against you. You knew that. Or at least you could have easily assumed he did. Even without exposing your identity, he was a threat to you. You never knew when you might be attacked. You couldn't ever let your guard down. Every moment was a moment he might try something. You didn't want that kind of danger hanging over you. So you...
Hey, hold on a minute. What's the past that Ace wouldn't want us to know? Why did Snake have a grudge against him?
Look at this.
What's this piece of paper? The nonary game was played once before 9 years ago. The person with the number 2 bracelet attended the game 9 years ago.
Santa's sister was also in that nonary game.
It was planned by the following
was 9
4
years ago.
people. Cradle Pharmaceuticals CEO Gentaro Hongo. What is this?
It's the message from Zero. It was in the safe in the first class cabin.
Give me a break! That paper is a lie! Someone is trying to frame me!
Me. You said me, right? Wouldn't that mean you're admitting you're Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals? Or am I mistaken?
Very well. I admit that much. I am certainly the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceutical, Gentaro Hongo. So what if I am? I don't know anything about this nonary game that supposedly took place 9 years ago. Everything on that scrap of paper is bullshit. Someone is trying to set me up, you see? First of all, Junpei, you're claiming I did this all by myself. Think that over, all right? How could I have killed Snake all by myself?
Not Snake. It was Guy X.
I don't care who it was. You said the killer put this other man into door 3, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Then I couldn't have possibly done that alone.
No, you could have if you took the number 9 watch from 9 Guy's corpse.
I couldn't have opened door 3 with only myself and Guy X.
Nope. You could have.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Actually, Ace, when you were unconscious, I took something from you. Remember when you were injected with that anesthetic and fell asleep in the big hospital room? Yeah, back then, I took this.
What?
No! You couldn't have!
I got you, Ace. Your right hand there tells me all I needed to know. You want to tell me what you were so worried about? What's in your pocket?
Oh, he's bluffing, okay.
It's the number 9 bracelet, isn't it?
Mind telling me what's in your
Ace,
pocket?
Guy X, and the 9th man's bracelet.
It's a battery.
That was all you needed to open door 3. That's how you killed Guy X all by yourself, Ace. All you needed was the number 9 bracelet in your chest pocket. If you want to play innocent, that's fine by me. Go ahead, tell me. I don't have the bracelet, if that's what you want to do. But if you could take off your coat and hand it to me, I'd really appreciate it. Otherwise, we'll have to take it from you by force. Right, Seven?
Yeah, it'd be my pleasure.
Well done, Junpei.
Oh, new evil face.
As you so correctly deduced, I have the number 9 bracelet. I retrieved it while we were searching for the missing hardware for the Red. I left the room I was supposed to search and headed to the first-class cabin on B-Deck. My purpose was to obtain the number 9 bracelet. 9 is a potent ally in the nonary game. Adding 9 to any set of numbers won't alter the digital root, as you can see. 9 is a very useful number here. With it, one can go anywhere, with anyone. It is, I suppose you could say, a game changer. So I made for the first-class cabin to obtain it. In mere moments,
Suspicious.
I successfully acquired the number 9 bracelet. There was also an unexpected bonus. The knife the 9th man had used. I quickly pocketed both of them and left. I made my way back to where I was expected to be. That's when I ran into Snake. Well, this guy X, actually. I spotted him ahead of me. He was heading for the large hospital room and hadn't noticed me. The man wearing Snake's clothes arrived at door 3. When he stopped, I walked up behind him and called out, "Snake." He turned around. He said nothing. His mouth simply hung half open. He seemed dazed somehow, almost like a man half asleep. Perhaps he had been drugged. It wasn't important. I tend to gloss over little things like that. I was certain that man was Snake. I knew Snake had taken part in the nonary game 9 years ago. Being blind, it made sense that he didn't recognize me immediately upon our first meeting. But why then hadn't Snake said anything to me later? Surely he hadn't forgotten what had happened to him in the nonary game. But not once did he attempt to confront me. Did his lack of sight prevent him from fully recognizing who I was? Or perhaps Snake had conspired with Zero to deceive me? Regardless, he was a threat, and it was better to deal with him sooner rather than later.
But
I
why
had
was
to get
this
rid
guy
of
here
him
dressed
before
up
he
as
took
Snake,
action.
though?
With quick thinking, my plan went into motion immediately. I held the number 9 bracelet over the Red. I waved my own bracelet in front of the Red. and then grabbed Snake's arm and shoved his hand against the scanner panel. The door.
Maybe
opened.
it's a common outfit.
I threw the man through it.
Why does this guy have Snake's outfit and the number 2 watch? Although actually, I guess the watch, you can only take it off if you don't have a pulse, right? But if they put it on Snake's left prosthetic arm, he could have just taken it off whenever, right? So...
9 seconds later, the door shut. 81 seconds passed. After that, I returned to my post as though nothing had happened.
Oh, wait, though. Snake's watch should still be tuned to, like, his bomb in his stomach, though. So I guess that was another different 2?
After conducting my own search, I returned to the large hospital room when the 1 a.m. bell rang.
I'm not gonna worry about that.
Ace, did you kill Clover?
Yes.
Why? Why did you kill her?
She was Snake's sister. It was possible he had told her something dangerous. Additionally, she had gone through door 1. It seemed likely she might have found it.
Found what?
Why don't you go through door 1 yourself? Perhaps it's hidden somewhere.
Yeah, but Lotus and I went through door 1 too.
We didn't see
0.
anything suspicious.
Yes. I thought as much after I heard your report at the central stairs. I doubt the 2 of you could find it.
Hmm?
Huh?
But perhaps Clover was different. Perhaps she had found it. I was, therefore, desperate to find her. And at last I did, in the first-class cabin. I spoke very calmly. Did you see it?
See what?
Don't act as if you don't understand. You were in the captain's quarters, weren't you?
Uh-huh. What are you talking about?
Very well. By the way, what are you doing here, Clover?
What? Nothing.
There's blood on your shoes. It looks fresh. Did you go take a look at the 9th man's corpse? I see. Your silence suggests that you noticed. You saw something, didn't you? You saw that his bracelet was gone.
No!
You aren't going anywhere.
Oh!
You're staying here.
No!
Don't you run, little girl.
Oh no. Insta-kill
That was how I
backstab.
killed Clover.
You son of a bitch!
I admit it. I've lost. I have lost. Completely and utterly. Don't misunderstand, Junpei. I didn't lose to you. I lost to Zero. Not you. I'm rather disgusted with myself for falling into such a simple trap. I looked the fool. And it was a trap. Make no mistake. I was trapped and manipulated by Zero. The man I killed in the shower room? If he wasn't Snake, then I have no idea who he was. But he was wearing Snake's clothes. And that was no coincidence. He had also been injected with something that reduced his cognition and prevented him from identifying himself or resisting me. And we can't forget the components that were removed from the red before we arrived. I have no doubt that Zero planned all of this. Zero made sure I would kill that man. It follows, of course, that Zero knew everything I would do. That I would try to take the number 9 bracelet. That I would try to kill Snake. Everything.
Okay. I must punish them for the innocent lives they sacrificed. This is the only warning they will receive. That innocent souls might be saved. I now state the truth. Zero.
I think Zero is one of us.
Huh?
Oh, so do we think the guy with the Zero bracelet who's in the captain's quarters, that's probably one of the other Cradle Pharmaceutical guys, right? And I bet the guy that Ace accidentally killed is another one of the Cradle Pharmaceutical guys.
Zero is one of us? No. Wait, there's one more person. Snake. The man who died in the shower room isn't Snake. That means he's almost certainly still alive. Maybe Snake is Zero. Maybe he made Guy X wear his clothes so that we'd all think he was dead. Where's Snake now? What if he's off somewhere laughing at us? If he is Zero, he must have been lying to us about everything else. Is he watching us?
Well, I believe I've finished with my confession. Why don't we get moving?
What the hell is this shit?
If Snake is Zero, that would explain why the loophole with him being able to take his watch off would be in place.
You aren't going anywhere, you son of a bitch! We're gonna leave your ass here to rot!
Why? Because I killed Clover? That's ridiculous. Why are you so upset that I killed the little bitch? She was nothing to you. A stranger you only met a few hours ago. Am I wrong? You bastard! Blindsiding me with a punch, huh? You've got some fire, don't you? I confess, I rather like a tough woman.
Bro.
Well, maybe you'd like another one then.
Before that, let me give you one of my own.
Huh?
If any of you so
What?
much as blink,
He
I
took
won't
the Golden
hesitate to
Deagle.
use
Damn it.
I've already killed 3 people. Don't think I'm not ready to make it 4.
The third. So he killed the guy in the captain's quarters, almost certainly then.
3 people? What do you mean?
Very well. Let me take this opportunity to illuminate you. The person who killed the 9th man was me.
Oh, what?
Although I suppose to be more accurate, I encouraged him to get himself killed.
Oh, okay.
While we were examining the
more
main
sense.
staircase, he came to me and told me his name. I recognized it at once, so I gave him a little push. Just a little white lie. It seems the settings for the dead were altered. Now it only requires a single person to deactivate the detonator in the bracelet. Investigate what's beyond door 5. We'll meet again later. And with that...
Okay. Have a good one, guys. I'm going off ahead now. Well then.
Why is it stopping? God damn it! You lied! Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here! Get me out of here!
Oh.
Oh my god, there's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here!
Dude, a name would have been ruined this whole plot if he just said Ace.
It was him! He killed me! It was him! Ah!
I had 4 reasons for killing him. As I said before, in the nonary game, the number 9 bracelet is of utmost importance. If I had allowed him to keep such a useful tool, he, or it, would have become a threat to me. As such, I decided that he should be eliminated early on. I wanted the number 9 bracelet. If I could manage to obtain it, I would be able to manipulate the game as I saw fit. I would be unable to acquire the bracelet unless its owner was dead. That's the second reason. Even setting aside his number, he would have been nothing but trouble for me. He was aware of my past. He knew what happened here 9 years ago. It was important that I eliminate him before he was able to disseminate this information. Lastly, I wished to conduct a simple test. A test to see if this nonary game was serious, or a poor attempt at a joke. I needed to be quite sure. As such, I encouraged him to act against the rules so that I might observe the outcome.
I don't get your third motive. What the hell happened 9 years ago?
Didn't I say? The nonary game was played. I planned it out, and I conducted its execution.
Why? What on earth was it supposed to do?
I don't really think I have any obligation to tell you that.
Hey, what's with this gun? Where did he get this?
Why don't you tell her, Santa?
On the other side of door 6, we found the gun in the coffin in the cargo room, right? The bastard must have grabbed it when we weren't looking.
Indeed, I did. That was a pretty serious mistake, you know, just saying you intended to leave it behind. Well, there isn't much time left. I'll be off then.
Well, where are you going?
Do I really need to explain? I had assumed it would be obvious.
Oh, he's taking Lotus, so he's gonna use the 9 bracelet himself and Lotus to go
I
through the
have
9 door
number
and
9
leave.
bracelet. And now I have Lotus.
Wasn't there a door with a 9 on it in the room that looked like a church? That's where you're going, isn't it?
And how do you know that?
Santa told me about it while we were looking for Clover.
I see. Well, you are correct. That is my destination. But now I must say goodbye to all of you. And please, don't forget my warning. Move and I'll pull the trigger. I don't need her alive to open the door, you know.
Shit! He's getting away!
But we can't risk it.
Now, Lotus, open the door for me if you would. Goodbye.
Damn it! Hey, June, what happened? Are you alright? Jesus, you're burning up. Your fever's back. Are you okay?
I'm okay. Really, I'm fine.
Did Ace, like, jab her with something when they were in the hospital?
You should be worrying about Lotus.
But...
Jumpy, don't worry about me. I just need a little rest. I'll be fine. Don't you remember? I just needed to rest a little bit last time. So please, please save Lotus.
Think about what Ace has already done, Junpei. When he's got what he needs from Lotus, you really think he's just gonna let her walk away?
Damn it. You guys go on ahead. Soon as June starts feeling better, we'll follow you. Go! All right. Come on, Seven. We're going after Ace.
Hell yeah!
Santa,
Hell
you take
yeah.
good care of June. I'm trusting you. Got it. Let's go!
Okay. Chasing after him. Open the door.
Where are they?
It's too late. It's gonna say
I
occupied.
don't see them.
You think they already went through?
Maybe. Let's check the red. Engaged.
Engaged.
It's occupied.
That means Ace and Lotus went through here.
Yeah, it seems like it.
What do we do now?
Yeah, what should we do? Well, the big door is still vacant, but...
The two of us can't do anything with it.
Yeah, not even counting how our digital route isn't 9.
They're getting married.
What's that sound?
It's the strongest fuck ice mummy in the coffin.
It's coming from over there.
The coffin?
Yeah.
Let's open it.
How?
By force!
I don't think that's gonna happen.
Well, you never know till you try, right? The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
What the hell? Are you
Who said
like
that?
quoting Sun Tzu or something?
I forget. Anyway, we've got to try.
I'm gonna look up who said that. You can't just throw in a random literary quote and then say, I don't even know who said that. I'm looking up who said that. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures. I'm pretty sure that's Sun Tzu. Who said this? The first result is a Twitter post that attributes the quote to Junpei from 999. Clearly that's not right. Is this even a real quote? Did he just make this shit up? I think he may have made that quote up. What's the crack? Currently, Ace revealed that he killed Snake, and he also intentionally... What the hell? Why is the coffin vibrating like that? What? Why is it doing that? The game's, like, paused. The strongest fuck ice mummy is not happy with me. Like, freaking me out a little, honestly. So Ace revealed that he was the killer, and also he's from a pharmaceutical company that ran the original Nonary games 9 years ago, which Snake was part of. And so he tried to kill Snake, but it ended up being a fake guy who was not Snake. He was wearing Snake's clothes and Snake's bracelet. And so Ace killed him by accident. And then also Ace found Clover and stabbed her in the back. And then he got the Golden Deagle and took Lotus hostage and is using the 9 guy's watch. And they went through the 9 door and escaped. And then Junpei and Seven came down here to try and stop him, but it was too late. And now they're looking at the coffin, which is vibrating really intensely. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Oh no, I guess it is doing that because they're like trying to break it open. Okay.
Damn it! See? Didn't I tell you? If you could just pull it open, why would it have something like that?
Right. So unless I put in the right passcode, it's not gonna open. Was there some sort of clue somewhere?
Ooh, 3D flyover.
Hey, Junpei. I remember you mumbling about some weird numbers over by the bathroom in the first-class cabin. You got those numbers by solving the secret message Clover was holding, right? Truth had gone, or something like that.
Yeah, that's right. What about it?
Well, maybe that number's the passcode for this thing, too.
Come on, that's impossible. Those numbers were the code to unlock that safe.
Yeah, but the person who set up that safe in this coffin is the same person, right? Zero set up both of these.
Yeah, probably.
Well, then they might have set the same passcode for both of them.
That's ridiculous.
Why don't you just try it? I mean, it's not like you'll make things any worse.
Yeah, exactly.
It'd just be a waste of time. There's no way they're the same number.
Shut the hell up, Junpei, and just type it in.
How do you know that? You never know until you try. The only necessity for success is the willingness to suffer 1,000 failures.
Who said that?
You.
Junpei confirmed moron.
1438 3421. What? You gotta be kidding me. Snake!
Why is he wearing, like, cultist robes?
You? Why?
Ah, those voices. Junpei and Seven, unless I'm mistaken. Where are the others? Are they elsewhere?
Gonna try re-saying don't beat the
I
game while
see.
you're gone. Alright.
I believe I got the gist of everything. Have I been sufficiently caught up?
Oh, he's got a planet symbol on his robe.
Yeah.
I don't know
That
which
still
one that
doesn't
is.
explain why you were trapped in here.
We've still got no clue about Zero's true identity, let alone why the hell he's doing all this. Why did he put Guy X in Snake's clothes? Is all this stuff somehow related to that Nonary game that was played 9 years ago?
Hey, Snake, do you know anything?
What are you talking about? I apologize, but I have no idea what you're saying.
Oh, come on, just tell us if you know.
I don't know what to tell you. How can I know something I don't?
Taliesin Jaffe would voice a guy who disappears and winds up in a coffin wearing cultist robes. That's weird that it happened twice. Yeah.
This is bad. We're running out of time.
We need to go after Ace. What do we do now?
The three of us can't make a digital route of 9.
Yeah, we just get 5.
We're stuck here then.
Oh. Hey, I just remembered something.
What?
What is it?
I found something earlier.
What did you find?
This.
0.
0. That's his vibe. Yeah, I guess so.
Zero's bracelet.
What did you say? Are you saying that 7 has the number 0 bracelet?
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Where did you get that?
Clover gave it to me.
She did?
Yeah.
How did she come by it?
Well, she found it. See, on the other side of door 1, A deck, in the captain's quarters. She asked me to hold on to it because it was too big and bulky for her to be lugging around.
He's lying. He even told us earlier.
I haven't actually looked at it yet. Didn't want to disturb the crime scene, you know? Basic stuff. Well, I did borrow one thing.
He probably said that so Snake doesn't find out about Clover.
All right, Junpei. Been nice knowing you.
Wait, what?
Come on, man. I'm just kidding. Still, just in case, I want to make sure the Zero bracelet gets picked up by the Red. Snake, give me a hand, all right?
And then Snake pops off this prosthetic arm and it's like, do you mean like this? Okay, so
Why
Snake
isn't it opening?
still has his own watch. So whoever got killed had a duplicate to watch. Guy X.
Well, the third asterisk lit up, so it must have registered the Zero bracelet.
Maybe it isn't actually 0.
Huh?
What?
What if it's 10?
That bracelet may not actually produce the number 0 when scanned. That is what I'm saying. Why don't we try a few different combinations? Perhaps we can determine what number that bracelet actually contains.
Oh, got it.
They decided to use the following combination. Let's see. Junpei plus 7 and the bracelet and let's see. 5, let's see, 12. What is this, math crap? The whole game has been math crap. Math in a video game? Yeah, it's not like Paper Mario. Okay. Snake, Junpei, 7, and the bracelet. Let's see. That'll be 2 plus 5, 7, 7, 14, 24. Or, I mean, if we're assuming that the bracelet is 10, right? Then, I guess it would be, let's just try this one.
Let's try Snake, me, and the bracelet. If this combination works, then the number for this bracelet is 2.
It didn't open.
Guess it's not 2.
Then,
I decided to use this combination.
let's try me, 7, and the bracelet. If this combination works...
Oh, okay.
It opened.
Yes, so it would seem.
That means the bracelet is actually 6. But how is that possible? The display on the bracelet clearly shows a 0.
Oh man, that's not good. I guess our time's just about up, huh?
Uh-oh.
At any rate, we know now that the door can be opened. Let's go!
But, Snake, are you sure?
Yeah. You know that only Junpei and I can go through this way.
He'll just take his watch off and leave it.
You needn't worry. I have a solution to this problem. My last resort. But if now is not the time for last resorts, then when?
Last?
Resort? Gotta admit, you really surprised me there, kid. I couldn't figure out how the hell you were gonna get out of that one. How come you didn't do that right off the bat?
As I told you, it was a last resort. Had I used it at the beginning of the game, I would have come under a great deal of suspicion. I imagine that most people would have taken it to mean that I was 0. Once
they've convinced themselves of that, I wasn't optimistic about my chance of making it out here alive, let alone
I
unscathed.
felt it best to play my cards close to the chest, as it were. That way, if I were in a situation where there was nothing else I could do, I'd have a little trick up my sleeve. I'd just take my bracelet off.
My brother's left arm is, it's fake. It's not a real arm.
I know this is kind of a weird thing to say, but I'm glad that's a fake arm.
Don't have to be afraid of the door if you don't got a bracelet.
You are correct.
I think these stairs connect to the bottom deck.
Doesn't look like it's underwater.
Doesn't looks like.
Let's go through that door.
Do I like the characters more in this session? Yeah, I think they're more interesting in this one. I mean, there's still like some random info dumping, but they're less like aggressive in this one, I think.
Oh my. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Do you see a lever near the gate, perhaps?
Yeah, right over here.
How did you know that?
Well, I'd be happy to regale you with the story. I imagine it should only take half a day or so.
He's been here before. In
If
the
you
last
pull it,
Nonary games.
the door ought to open.
Got it. What? Why? Why is there another one?
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged.
What the hell?
Automatic incineration will take place in 9 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
Oh my, how exciting. You've run quite a show here, Zero. What's the matter? Too frightened to understand? Here, let me explain.
It's said that the incineration system is about to activate. In 9 minutes, this room will be engulfed in flame.
Who are you?
You don't recognize me? I'm hurt. It's me, Snake.
Snake? Oh yes, you are alive. I'm afraid your bizarre style had me confused. I'm quite glad to see that you're alive. If you don't mind my asking, how did you get here? Snake, Junpei 7. The three of you couldn't have opened a door with a 9. Did you use Clover's bracelet, perhaps?
What?
Ah, well, your reaction suggests that you did not.
Hold on. Why did you think we'd have Clover's bracelet?
Oh, they haven't told you?
Told me what?
Clearly not. Normally I would take some time and enjoy the moment. But I'm afraid my time is at a premium just now. I'll have to make this quick. Clover.
Don't do it, Ace! Keep your goddamn mouth shut!
Clover.
I said stop it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
What happened to Clover?
Clover died.
No, that's not true. That's impossible. It's a lie. It has to be a lie.
Oh, it's quite true. I can assure you of that. I killed her myself, you see.
What?
Oh shit, he opened his eyes. That's
I'm
how
sorry,
pissed
did
off
I
he is.
stutter? I killed her. I would have rather she died with less suffering. A bullet in her brain, perhaps, would have been ideal. Unfortunately, that would have made quite a bit of noise. Circumstances being what they were, I was forced to settle for the knife. The one the ninth man had, you remember. I believe I caught her just below the shoulder blade. I was rather lucky, in fact. My first thrust went right between her ribs. Her flesh was so soft.
Alright, you don't have to be a freak about it.
My knife slid in so easily. There was no resistance. That feeling was... I confess, I feel rather excited. It is a powerful memory.
Like, okay, up until this point, up until like an hour or so ago, I could have believed, like, yeah, he's like a corrupt CEO, but apparently he's also just like a psycho murder freak. Like, you don't have to make CEOs extra evil. He's the CEO of a medical company that invented a anesthetic that was used as suppression gas by governments across the world. You don't need to make him more evil than that. He's already evil. Whatever.
Someday, perhaps. I hope I can feel it again.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Kill you.
What was that?
I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Ah, so you're going to kill me.
Yeah, he did say that 3 times.
Please do. Come now. I'm waiting.
Don't do it! Don't listen to him, Snake!
Stop it, kid. He's screwing with your head.
Is there a problem? What are you waiting for, boy? Don't you want me to send you to join your sister?
Don't! The Snake!
Don't do it!
Snake! Snake!
No, they should have said it a 3rd time and even longer.
Lotus!
Hurry! This way!
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
Give me the woman. I need her. Without her bracelet, I will be unable to open this door. Quickly now! I don't have time for your shenanigans. I see. Then it would seem I have no choice. The rest of you must die as well. Fortunately, I have 5 bullets left. 1 for Junpei, another for Lotus, and the last 3 for that lump of idiotic man you call Seven. I will take Lotus's body with me and leave this room.
Incineration will begin in 4 minutes.
Well, it looks as though our time together is at an end. I rather enjoyed playing with you.
Damn it!
Goodbye.
Kill you?
Oh shit, Snake's still living.
What? No, that's impossible. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Stay away from me. Get back! Stop! If you come any closer, I'll... Get away from me! Listen to me. I said, don't come any closer! Shit! You bastard!
Well.
Incineration will begin in 3 minutes.
Finally, you're...
I'll kill you. You won't get away.
You son of a bitch! You're a monster!
You made him that
Get
way.
Off me! Let me go, damn you! Yeah!
This is it, Ace. We're going to burn to death together.
What?
Incineration will begin in 2 minutes.
Yeah! Damn it! Damn you! Get off! Let me go, you monster! Okay, look. Think about it this way. My company owns a wonderful hospital. It has excellent doctors. You're not wounded too seriously. I'm sure they can fix you up easily.
You shot him 5 times.
You don't have to
6
die.
times, maybe.
You can be saved. Just let me go.
Dude, you killed his sister. He already has nothing else to live for.
Begging for your life. Snake, that's enough. You can stop now.
Yes! He's right, Snake. You've done enough!
Come on, Snake, let's go. Let's get out of here.
You have to come with us. We have to leave together.
I apologize, but I'm afraid I can't do that. You'd best forget about me. You need to leave soon. I'm going to take him with me.
Shut up! Be quiet!
I couldn't save Clover. My sister died because of me.
I was interested to see what sort of
Perhaps
stage
this
direction they had.
Begin to atone for that. Perhaps in the afterlife, she can forgive me. Now go. Go now. You have to go.
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
God damn it! Shit! We're out of time! We gotta go!
Junpei, what are you doing? You have to get out of here now.
Snake! Snake! Wait! Don't be an idiot, Junpei! No! No! I have to help Snake! 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 Get off of me! Let me go!
Incineration will begin in 10 seconds. 7, 6.
Damn it, I don't get a choice, kid! Don't blame me for this, alright?
I switched to that screen say NVL. Yeah, it says novel. ADV. I guess it's like adventure mode and novel mode.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Gates 2 and 3 are locked down, beginning incineration.
He's...
That's how they handled the 2 screens. That makes sense. I figured that's probably something.
Damn you all! Why? Why? Why me? I don't deserve this! Answer me! Answer me, Zero! Why? Why? Zero! 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 Hey, wait! Junpei!
Junpei, where are you going?
You stay here. I'll go get Santa and June.
You're gonna bring them here?
How?
Don't worry about that. Just stay here and wait, alright? I saw an elevator on the way here. If I can get it to work, then maybe... Please work. Yes.
Do you think the 9-pointed star was on the elevator doors before they did the nunnery game here? Or did they add in that detail afterwards?
June! Santa! Damn it. Where did they go?
They're gone. They got put into more coffins.
Connie! Connie! No. It can't be. It's impossible. Oh, Connie! Connie, are you alright?
Jumpy?
Oh man. Connie, what the hell happened to you? You feel...
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie?
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time.
Zero. You son of a bitch! Where are you hiding? What the hell are you talking about? No, it hasn't. I'm not gonna let it end yet. I'm gonna get out of here with Connie. Why?
Because you chose the wrong path.
The wrong path?
That is correct. Your path is inevitable, however. Admit defeat. Where there is shadow, there is light. Where there is the absence of light, there is no shadow. So it goes.
What are you talking about?
That is not. The loser has been decided.
I told you! I am not gonna lose!
No, you misunderstand. You have lost. I have lost.
What?
Connie, wait here. I'll be right back, I promise. Damn it. Where are you?
It doesn't matter. I need to get Connie out first. Connie! Oh god, no. No! Where is she? Connie! 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 Connie!
Damn, she disappeared.
Wait. This is...
Water. Oh no. It's the aerosol.
White smoke.
Oh, that's the knockout gas that they used to get everyone onto the boat to begin with. It was the aerosol anesthetic that Cradle Pharmaceutical made. Also, we're getting credits. That's kind of crazy. Getting this wild song with like electric guitars and scary noises and like car alarm siren in the beat. How did she disappear that quick? I have no idea. All of the endings have credits but coffin. Interesting. Because the coffin is to be continued. Thoughts right now? I mean, it's a very interesting plot. A lot got revealed that time. Like, all of Ace's backstory and his actions has got me really thinking about where this plot is really going, like, in the different timelines. I do want to do the other two puzzle rooms. Like, okay, it is nearly 1 a.m. and I do need to be somewhere in the morning, so I don't know if I can get away with doing the other two puzzle rooms, but I don't know if I want to do like a third stream where I do the other two puzzles and then do like the true ending. I don't know. The end, or is it? Like, oh, I got an achievement. Chance of loss is not 0. Saw the 0 lost ending in 999. The ending is long. Okay. April 4th, 1912. Is this a dead body? Gourdain. Who do you think did it? The ending is maybe longer than doing 2 puzzle rooms. Okay. A sixth sense of what's coming, saw all previews in 999. Interesting. Save complete. Access the flowchart. Okay. Well, I guess... Let's see. I will check out... Let's do the puzzle room number 3. 3, 7, and 8 doors. Let's go here.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
Door 3.
I want to go through door number 3.
Nope, you can't.
Huh? Why?
Because it's impossible. If we split ourselves into 3 and 3...
Why?
Bracelet numbers for the 6 of us are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Yeah, there probably will end up being a third stream of this. If I didn't have to wake up early tomorrow morning, I would just, like, plow through the rest of it, but I think I'm gonna have to split this into a next weeker as well, probably. Or I don't know. Maybe I'll do, like, a bonus tomorrow, so I don't have to wait a whole week.
There are 2 combinations that can go through door 3 with 3 people. That's it. Of course.
I see.
That's right.
That doesn't happen if we...
No, they're fine. Option A, have 3 and 4. Option B, 4 and 3. Options 3 and 4. Those are the only 3 options.
3 and 4 and
That's
4
it.
and 3 and 3 and 4.
At least if we want to get all 6 of us out of here.
Wait. But that means 5 and 6 can... If we want all 6 of us to go through a door...
Have you mulled it over enough, or do you... Anyway, that's the deal, so think it over. You've got 2 choices, 7 or 8. You can't choose 3. If you choose 3, so what are you gonna do? 7 or 8?
Conclusion was, we're going door 3.
Sorry, Santa.
What? That's nuts! Why the hell?
I'm just curious about door 3. That's all.
I'm just jumping the timelines to see everything, that's all.
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating for me?
What?
Please, just do it.
Happy?
Yeah, thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next is June.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
Yep. I think I might have found another way out.
What?
Really?
Now please, June.
Oh, okay.
All right. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So, what's your point?
You don't get it.
Huh?
What's the sum of your number and Clover's?
12.
And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
7 plus 6 plus 5 equals 18. It would be 9, right?
Yes. And what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
3. The door.
There you go.
Hey, wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa, or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
You son of a bitch! You tricked us! Then all that stuff you were going on about is all bullshit!
Bullshit? Huh. I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I'd...
Why the hell would you do something like this?
Jumpy.
You did this just so you could go through the same door as June. That's it?
So, who's it going to be? Santa or Lotus and Clover?
Shit!
Let's go, Clover.
Huh?
Fuck!
Oh, no, wait!
Ah! This is insane! This isn't right!
Yeah, well, you may be right, but... Go.
This is crazy.
No.
You son of a bitch, Junpei! This isn't fair! Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there, and they can't...
Shut it! That's enough! We gotta find the dead or none of this is gonna matter! We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving!
Damn it. You and I are not done yet, bastard! Where the hell is it?
Over there! It's gotta be behind the door!
Why is he so off-put? Because at this point in the timeline, they're still assuming that anyone that they have left behind in this room is being left for dead. Like, they can't come back and get them.
Damn.
So by Junpei pulling this stunt, he in their minds, he just increased the body count significantly.
Can't see a thing!
No, wait, I found it! The dead's right over here! Ugh. What? The floor's slippery.
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
There's something...
Get over there! Quick! Get to the dead!
There it is!
It stopped. It stopped.
I don't think I'll ever get used to doing this.
What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
Oh, you're right.
Let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over
Oh, are we
here.
finally gonna find out why this person wrote LLR on the wall?
Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Do you think that's related to, like, the code you type into the watch?
What? Hey. Oh, this is... Looks like an explosion. Just like the Ninth Man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut.
Oh god. The bone is coming out of his left arm.
It's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are...
Is that... Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
No! No!
Stop! Calm down.
Stands for look, lots of red.
Hey!
Please! Get me out of here! You have to let me out of here! Why are you doing these horrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
June.
Get me out of here! Please! Please! Just let me out!
June. Calm down.
No! Get off of me! Let me go! Let me go!
Please, calm down. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be alright, June. It's going to be okay. Connie, I'll be here with you, okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
Do you feel better?
Yes, but I'd like to stay here. For a little while at least. Jumpy's body is so warm.
She does not look that distraught. Yeah.
We better get to it.
Alright, the shower room. Seek a way out. Okay. Alright, let's see if anything happens when I turn you. Nope, nothing. Not even a drop. Is the pipe clogged? Letters written in blood. LLR. Some dying message from Snake. No, it's impossible. Inside the body, you aren't doing anything after something like that happens to you. The way the blood is dried tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. Interesting. Up. This is a bucket. Dear God.
The rabbit hutch.
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You're always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I what?
Don't you remember? You mean, you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade. Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Her chief duty was to clean the hutches every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept. He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches. No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry. He had no idea why until he looked behind her into the rabbit hutch. The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with the dead bodies of the rabbits. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand, and you looked very serious, and you said, "Don't cry. I'm gonna catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were gonna catch the killer together.
June smiled, and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks.
Then we decided that we'd ambush them.
Yeah, I remember.
School also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided the murderer would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night. Junpei and June hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky, and June's Akane Kurashiki's face. That night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation, and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know?
He'd felt the same way, but it was good to hear her say
Although,
it.
you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
She looked up at him, confused.
Come on, we were just kids. If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried. Because you were there with me.
She blushed furiously.
Well, you know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals.
Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject.
I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, well, boys don't really want to bother with taking care of animals.
Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else. You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, it is.
He nodded quickly and watched too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Really?
Of course.
I can't believe they are having this conversation in a room with a bloody, exploded corpse next to them. That hadn't been the reason, of course. He had asked to take care of the rabbit so that he could be near June. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he'd felt back then. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his head, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air.
Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise...
Yes. I'm gonna look over there.
When else are you gonna have a heart-to-heart? After the 9 hours are done and we're freaking out of here, obviously.
I should get back to it myself. Ah! That's right. The pool of blood.
Junpei turned around and looked at the room. At Snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor.
Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse? What were we doing?
That's what I'm saying!
Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps because of it, the mind turned to the farthest thing from death that it could find. Still, Junpei couldn't help but feel a twinge of guilt at wanting so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Cool. We need any of this, like, toilet paper? Yeah, might as well. Oh, there's letters written on it. XY, XY. A Psytail cipher? What the hell is that? Wrap a piece of paper around a stick and then write several sentences on it so the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was. That's how it works, more or less. And to decipher it, you gotta have a stick that's the same diameter as the original one. Then you just wrap the paper around that stick and you can read the code. Okay, let's combine it with my broomstick. Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus. Cool. Wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol. Okay, spray bottle. Lumen. Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensic guys use it at crime scenes. Glows blue when you spray it on blood. Yeah, I've played Ace Attorney. Let's figure out more letters. Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use luminol here, do you? Yeah, I do think I should use it here, because there's going to be more letters. What's next? Next, we have to turn the lights off, or wear awesome red sunglasses. What is this story? This paper ties this pipe with wire drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow. Okay. Shoutouts to Emma Sky. Yeah. It's a thermometer. You get it off? No, it's screwed onto the wall. Attach the wall pretty good with screws. Lock. Password is 4 digits. 6. Nothing happens when I press these buttons. Okay. Already checked all 3 toilets, nothing unusual there. What about in this one? It's blue. Looks like tar, kind of sticky. What about hot water? Hot water. Like boiling hot. To wash it off. Okay. Wait, he like said... Oh, I guess they won't let me backtrack it. So I got organized crime. It's very clearly apparent that Seven is like a former cop. Okay. Something in there. You see it? Screwdriver. Unscrew.
Hey, Junpei, you know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees Fahrenheit?
No, I can't say I ever thought about that.
Probably because of the expansion of mercury via heat. The mercury, I don't know, would probably do
At
something weird.
107 degrees, the cells in the human body start to die, and the organs begin to shut down.
Oh.
The proteins in your cells start to harden.
Oh.
It's like when you hard-boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh.
Oh yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, let's see. Something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
Subtle foreshadowing.
Yeah, I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. All right, I got it! Huh? What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
What was that all about?
Thermometer. It says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what that means. When it gets hot, something will open. Okay. Luminol on the wall. What's next? No, it glows when you're active blood. You can't see if it's too bright. You can't like turn the light. There's not like a light switch in here, is there? Light bulb provides light for this room. Yep. Drain. Oh, there's something in the drain. Too deep. Can't reach it. Okay, let's mess with this stuff. If you connect to the drain, to turn the water here, will probably come up through the drain. Left, left, right. Bucket. Do I use a bucket on the light to block the light? This shower doesn't work. Do any of these work? Turn on the shower, gonna put the bucket. Oh, okay, so one of these showers does work, I see. Bucket filled with hot water. I just assumed that if one of them didn't work, none of them would work, because that's kind of how this game has played so far. Okay. Okay. Put the hot water in here. Flush it. Probably a handle. Somewhere on the toilet. Yep. Just like a toilet should work. 185 equal. Got me. It just looks like numbers. 185 equals. Lock. Blue lock? Like that, show? Okay. Oh, this is a light switch? There we go. Left, left, right, left, right, left. Well, I did what it said in the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything. Drain's acting up. What the hell did you do? Just mess with the valves, nothing big. The card is floating. Got the blue key card. Symbol for Mercury. Blue light came on. Alright. Alright. Boil the thermometer. It opened. 9.7 plus. Or 9.57 plus. Okay. Okay. 957 plus 634 plus 185 equals, right? That's what they're saying. Yeah, okay. So 957 plus 634 plus 185. 957 plus 634 plus 185 equals 1756. That's our code for the key code card, whatever. Oh, this toilet has something. Let's open that shit up. Red key card. Cool. Oh, what? This is okay. Like the red and then the blue card. Sure. Okay. Yep. Yep. Is that not... Did I do my math bad or something? Okay. 957 plus 634. 957, 634. 957 plus 634 plus 185 equals... Oh, 1776. Okay. There we go. Music reminds you of Area Zero. Yeah, I can definitely see that.
There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look.
Let's take a look.
Huh? What are you doing, Seven?
Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So, I stuck the broom in there to keep the door from shutting. Alright, let's go.
Jumpy, look!
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
Oh, I think it's...
A map
of the...
It says...
So it's the... We'll have time. Ready?
What the...
You're shitting me. We're back.
Clover! Lotus? What are you...
How could you do this to us?
Yeah.
Knock it off! We got bigger shit to worry about right now.
What?
Go have a look. I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. As long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut, so you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there too.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah, it's about the size of it.
Wait, what the hell is in there?
You'll know when you see it.
Yeah, that was quick.
Fine, let's...
My goodness. I know I said I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well?
Yeah.
Very well.
Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed the same way the Ninth Man was. It's pretty straightforward. First, the killers got Snake to then they shoved him into it. Alone. Waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran into the shower room looking for the dead. It was a small chance. Unfortunately, It didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated. Snake was the only one who... And then, 81 seconds, that happened.
I see. So that's what you meant by killers, huh?
Yeah, we've seen this scene already. Yep, I think Zero is one of us. Big gasp. That's crazy. It's 3 in the morning.
Here we go.
Oh, that's the...
Yeah, I found it in the shower.
Oh, I see.
Now we can go.
Who do I think Zero is?
Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
I honestly don't think Zero is any of the 9.
C and bottom.
Time to head down.
My crackpot theory is that Zero is somehow Santa's younger sister. But I don't think that's actually
This is a
accurate.
numbered door.
Yeah, it's door 2.
So who should go through the door this time?
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered door.
Then there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first.
Very well. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it.
I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too, then.
All right, we're taking off.
Okay, please be careful.
Jesus. You two are acting like you're married, you know that?
Oh,
Don't be silly. Cut it out.
Ooh, the bug brain. Hello, Luxtop. Junpei and
let's go.
Seven are bros, yeah.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
They hang out all the time.
Where the hell is it this time?
I don't see it!
Oh, there it is! It's right there!
Junpei does find the dead, like, more often than not, though.
It stopped.
Yeah, it stopped.
Man, I'll never get used to that.
2 of my new favorites. I still really like Snake. And Seven's very cool. And I also like June. And
I'm not
I mean,
sure
honestly,
it's
most of
something
them
I'd
are
want to
pretty
get
cool.
used to.
It mainly is just like Santa and Lotus, who I'm like not super into.
We should finish this game before imminent death.
Damn right.
All right. This hallway's pretty short, but it's got 5 doors. 3 on the left, and only 1 on the right.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall.
But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere that way.
All right, let's get started. I think we'd probably better split up. You two okay with that?
Yes, no problem.
Sure thing.
Then I'll take this first one.
I'll try the one next to it.
Well, I guess
Lotus
I'd better
can
get
hack.
started
I mean,
too.
that's cool for her. I really would just love any explanation as to why Lotus is wearing that outfit. Seek a way out. Confinement room, front hallway. Just wait to Virtue's last reward. It's a blue. What the hell is this supposed to be? Drawing of a whirlpool. Water in the mirror. It looks like a spring. It's a tile stuck in the drain. Let's use our heads on this one. Okay. What is that down there on the ground? All of them are kind of wearing ridiculous outfits except Seven. That's true. Well, no, I guess, like, Ace's outfit is not that weird. He's just wearing, like, a trench coat and a sweater. And then all the other ones are kind of weird. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Let's see. Because, Snake has got, like, that weird, like, fancy, like, kind of princely, like, kind of military, almost, like, outfit. And then Santa is, like, he's not that weird. It's mostly just, like, his weird, really thin scarf thing that he has, which June also has. They both are wearing the same, like, weird black scarf that is, like, in a really thin strip that you loop around like 20 times. But besides that, his outfit's like fairly normal. It's just, you know, streetwear. Clover's is not super weird, I think, if you ignore her earmuffs. And then, like, Junpei has this weird, like, triple layer, double sleeveless vest situation going on. And then Jun's outfit is, like, mostly normal besides, like, the scarf. And she also has, like, way too many layers. And then Seven's pretty normal. That's the sun. But not the one on the doors. It's a different type of sun. Toilet paper tube. Did that go in our inventory? No, he just he just threw it away for fun. Rod feels loose. Maybe give it a couple turns. Oh, that's a screwdriver shaft. I'll put that with this. Why are there 2 bathroom puzzles? I don't know. Why not? Dirty blanket. It's like the prison puzzle. That's recycled dialogue. Lotus is a belly dancer. The wiki says she does it as a hobby. That's interesting. I'll just unscrew the... Wow, really close zoom on that Phillips head screw. There's nothing in here. A drawer. Just steal the whole thing? Sure, why not? Being a programmer for a cybersecurity company who does belly dancing on the side as a hobby is really a really funny character concept. The sinks. Everything's opposite, like a mirror image. It's normal if you're both using the same water pipes, right? So if we turn on... there's no knob on this faucet. Okay. The one has a river. This is the moon. What a filthy, disgusting moon, but it's a precious hint. Not like I want... Yeah, we gotta touch... We gotta investigate. Did they just get snatched up without warning? Yeah. At the very intro... In, like, the intro, there's, like, a flashback where Junpei, like, gets home from work. And then... He got, like... hit with the gas that makes them pass out, and then they wake up on the ship, so presumably they all just got very suddenly with no prep time. Damn, she's 40? That is crazy. A towel. Interesting. Dry skin is a woman's worst enemy. You think that means anything? Water's flowing from the river to the spring. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, this drawer, it has the handle on it. Combine that with my screwdriver. Get a knob. Put that on the faucet. Ka-chunk. Running the water so that the tile on the other side, it's part of the puzzle. The water pressure will fill up and then it will push the tile up on the other side. Thank you, Mr. Obvious. Okay. A tile. Interesting looking tile. Red, blue, and gray lines.
What the? Hey, what's going on? Are you okay, man? You're sweating like crazy. Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just got a little dizzy, that's all.
That's definitely more than just a little dizzy. Are you sure? You don't look so good.
What am I doing here?
Huh? What are you talking about? We opened the number 2 door and walked in here. Don't tell me you forgot.
No, that's not what I mean. It ain't much, but I think some of my memories came back.
Oh, damn.
I think I've been here before.
Huh?
I said I've been in this room before.
You were here? When? Why?
Aoi, Light, Nona.
What the hell
Yo, that's
was that?
almost my name.
It's right there. I feel like I'm this close to remembering everything, but I just can't. That's right, an experiment. There was some kind of experiment going on this ship.
An experiment? What sort of experiment?
They were trying to control people, or something like that.
What the hell are you talking about?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment, I mean. I think there were 4 or 5 more, but I don't remember all their names. Yeah, that's right. That's why I'm here. Experiment. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Those kidnapped kids. Was I working that case?
Huh?
Wait, under this bed. The home's gone? No, maybe it was a different room. There's gotta be a ton of rooms on this boat that look just like this one.
Hey, what exactly do you remember? Maybe you could stop talking like a crazy person and tell me what's going on here.
Well, it's not like I really remember everything. I've only got bits and pieces, and they're scattered and don't make much sense.
I don't care. Tell me the bits and pieces then.
Okay. From what I can remember, I think I was a cop.
A cop?
Yeah, I figured that out.
Yeah. I was looking for that group of kids that got kidnapped 9 years ago. You remember that, right? It was all over the news.
Yeah, I was still in school. I don't remember all the details, but I do remember some of it. I think it was a bunch of kids right around my age. They all
9
just
years ago?
disappeared.
That's when the nonary
It
games
was all over
happened.
TV and the newspapers every day. So you're saying you were investigating it?
Yeah, that's what it looks like. And I guess I found something. There was this medical company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals that had something to do with those kids. After I figured that out, I managed to get some information out of somebody who worked for them. I think it was...
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Yeah, that had been it. That's why I went to the wharf.
Whoa.
From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it.
Crazy.
There were human beings
Kidnapping.
in those bags. I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding with my gun already in my hand. Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Drop the gun. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. Then suddenly, there was a sharp pain in my neck. And a needle. A drug?
Damn.
That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. Where am I? A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled on it, but... not like I expected much else. Would be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked.
To be fair, once you start going on the storytelling, it probably
myself against
has,
the door a few times,
you know,
but
it
it
probably
wouldn't
like
budge.
triggered more.
I knew it. I gave up and made my way back to the bed and sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then, I heard a faint voice. The voice was
It's
far
the
away.
9 door over
I
there.
couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty high, probably a little kid. Huh? No, it was several. I hear 5, or 6, maybe more.
Maybe 6 or 7.
Where? Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. No, that's not it. Left. It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed had hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the grate. I couldn't see shit, but I knew it in my gut. This was where those voices were coming from. Hold on.
He's got a vent.
Why are there kids here? But then what my inside man told me popped into my head.
Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I fit? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then... Yeah! How do you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face, so I wiped it off and crawled inside.
This is crazy, by the way.
Hey, what happened after that?
I don't remember what happens after that. I think I found some kind of door out of the duct, and I think I found some kids too.
Into the incinerator room. Shit.
Not good. Why can't I remember what happened next?
Ah, man, what happened to the kids, Seven? Did you save them?
I don't know. I don't know if it was me. I've got this feeling. I think one of the kids died. A girl, I think.
Huh?
Anyway, just...
It was Santa's sister.
Please don't. I really don't remember anything else.
It's fine. Don't push yourself. Going by what he said?
Probably because it's the most horrific thing he's ever seen. Yeah, probably
The children
trauma,
had been kidnapped
amnesia.
9 years before. Apparently, a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals, they'd taken the children, they'd been brought here. Seven said it had some... The 16 children, Seven had said 3 of their names were Aoi, Light, and Nona. I think that's all I got. Oh, and Seven... I can't really use... I didn't learn anything about... Why were we brought to the same ship where they... And just what the heck is this about controlling human beings? That's nuts. Did they really conduct an experiment like that? I don't have time to just stand here thinking. I need to get moving.
Okay. What's in this room? Column of light. Now we can explore the rest of this room. Okay, let's check. Emergence! As we found the tiles here are the same size. We can move them. Off the tiles, which ones we've got in the wall, something will happen. All the tiles are the same size. Okay. Yep. Let's see. Nothing under this bed. Let's see what's in this room. Okay. What do the sun and the moon mean, I wonder? Oh. Oh. I see. By switching the drawers out with each other, something happens. Well, let's put this in here then and see what happens. Oh. No. No, this one doesn't do anything apparently. toilet. A mirror. The river and the spring went together to solve the puzzle. Maybe similar puzzle with this mirror. Okay. Okay. Like I'm gonna see a ghost here or something. Scary. Won't budge. How the hell am I supposed to open it? We put another drawer. Nope. Oh, okay. I guess this drawer had a mirror inside of it or something. Or 7. Moon. Sun, moon. Sun, moon, 4, 7. A number. How many times we took a blush. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Moon toilet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wasting so much water. We're in the ocean. The ship is flooded. We have plenty of water. Okay, let's check the toilet over here. 14 equals E. Oh. 14 equals E, that's what it says on this tile. It says 14. Okay. Okay, give me 2 more tiles. So we have 4 of them now, so we're gonna put them over the 4 E's in emergence. E. If you convert in a hexadecimal, it's an E. We really care why it worked. You found it. Oh, what? Now where are we? We're in the torture room, apparently.
This place?
Ugh, this room is really creepy.
I think we ought to get the hell out of here now. Figure.
It's locked, isn't it?
Yep. Don't know why I thought this wouldn't be any different.
So, what is this room for, anyway?
Well, there's a chair in the center of the room.
Oh, looks uncomfortable to say the least.
Looks like it's placed over some kind of glass panel. Too dark to look through it, though.
This isn't dried blood on the...
Oh, what the hell is this?
Why are there 2 coils? What are these for?
What are these tools for?
That's not something I even want to think about.
2 springs
No
for
doubt about it.
my torture
This room's
device.
dangerous. Let's make our search quick so we can solve the puzzle and get the hell out of here. Come on.
Alright. Seek a way out. The torture room. Oh, it literally is called the torture room. Alright. The dials pointing in different directions. All rusted. Yield gauge is set to 0. Red and yellow levers. Ugh. Letter buttons. A. B. Ton of knobs. None of them do anything. Okay. Catwalk. Oh. Contraption. This device will conduct the experiment. Once the experiment has been completed, the door will unlock. Adjust the switches to match the blocks in the sample above. Okay. Adjust the switches shown at the 4 corners of the screen and press the check button. More blocks. Yeah. Okay. Got a cover. Too dark to see anything. Did I see something shiny in there? Dust on the light. Connected to a thing. Door we can't open. Okay. The ominous tools, the cow tools, an adze and a hammer, a pair of forceps. These other things too old and broken, I have no idea what these are. Doesn't this wrench look way too new to be with this other stuff? Suspicious wrench. Unbolt this. Wow, that's so many bolts. Okay. Okay. Just gotta stick your arm in. Be brave, Junpei. Sun key. Ah, interesting. What are you doing on the floor? See through glass. Not working though. Placement of the chair. I think there's something under the glass. One-way glass. Okay. Some key should fit in the keyhole of these manacles. Great, they're open. Into my pocket with you. Okay. Okay. Pull the lever. Is that water? Underneath us. You can see through the glass now. Whoa. It's a freaking shark. EDBF. Okay. Strange noise coming from the chair. It's been turned on. Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the thing in the corner does. Okay, so this adds 1424 231 3 1 2 3 4 5 2 2. Okay. What is the hint for this? Oh, okay. That's close. There we go. I assumed I was supposed to get all of the quadrants to match, but apparently I just had to get whatever that random shape was. Preparation. One of us has to sit in the chair. Gonna zap their brain with electricity. Okay.
Well,
Please state subject and device.
How ironic that this would be the situation in which this slim, beautiful body is useful.
Lotus, are you sure? I can sit in it and you can solve.
Junpei's right. If we screw it up...
I'll be fine. Even if I fall in, the shark is already dead.
But...
No one likes an indecisive man, Junpei. I can still give you advice from the chair too, you know. I just don't want to stay in this room any longer than we have to. Go over to that screen and let's get this over with. Look, do you think you could do me one last favor?
Don't say last.
You're making me nervous.
Just listen. If something happens to me, I want you to tell my daughters. Tell them that I loved them very much. No, tell them that I will always love them.
Daughters?
You've got kids?
Yes, I do. I suppose they're about your age, Junpei. They're twins. I had them when I was young after... Well, some things happened. Their names are Nona and...
Wait! Nona?
Aoi, Light, and Nona. Those were their names. Well, some of them. The kids that were in the experiment.
So that's how Lotus ties into
What's wrong
this.
with you?
Oh, no way. It couldn't. Lotus, is your last name Kashiwabara?
How do you know that?
Are you serious? What the hell is this? There's no way you're that kid's mom.
Also, yeah, that's crazy that she's a mom.
That kid? Wait, what do you mean that kid? Why are you acting like you've met her?
I have.
What?
Yeah, I met one of your kids.
When?
9 years ago.
Where?
On this ship.
Why were you...
It's not a short story.
Look, I don't care how long it is. Tell me, please, what happened here?
Fine, I'll tell you. And then, that was when. From there, it looked like, just as finally... That's all I remember from 9 years ago.
Oh my god. Everything I've been looking for the last 9 years. The person who had all the answers was right here.
Looking for?
Yes, that's right. 9 years ago, my daughters disappeared. Then 9 days later, they came back. They never told me what happened to them over those 9 days. I took them to the doctor, but I was told they hadn't been hurt in any way. Still, I was sure that they had been through something terrible. So I couldn't bring myself to force them to talk about it. If I did, then I'd force them to relive whatever horrors they'd been through. I didn't have any choice. I had to try and ignore it and move on.
Oh.
Damn.
A few months passed. Gradually, they started to act like they always had, before they disappeared. They smiled and made jokes and did all the silly things kids do. It got harder and harder for me to ask them about what happened. How could I ask them to remember that? Eventually, I knew there was no way I could do it. But I'm still a mother. I couldn't simply forget that something terrible had happened to my children. So I decided I would investigate what happened on my own. I would find out what happened during those 9 missing days.
What did you find out?
Nothing. The police pretended to be concerned, but they didn't do anything. Once the 16 children who'd gone missing came back, things were just... Even the media didn't talk about what had happened. I figured someone was probably paying or threatening them to keep their mouths shut.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. No, probably something even bigger than that.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Have you heard of them before?
No. It's the first time I've ever heard that name. 7.
All looping
How did
together.
you find out that Cradle Pharmaceuticals was connected to the kidnappings in the first place?
I figured finding out whatever the victims had in common would lead me to the culprit. That's what any good cop does.
What did they have in common?
Every single one of the kids who disappeared had gone to this one hospital at some point. The hospital was one of a bunch that were under the control of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. After that, it was just about connecting the dots.
The hospital.
The hospital.
And for a while, I was
The
trying to get
hospital.
some kind of information out of the kids at the hospital. One of them told a weird story.
What was it?
Have you heard about the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh, come on.
I guess all these kids had to go through it while they were at the hospital. I think it was passed off as some sort of counseling.
What
Alright,
did you call
whatever.
it again?
Oh, the Gansfeld experiment.
Info dump.
This is how it's set
Mode.
up. First, subjects Q and A are put into separate rooms. Then a series of video images are shown to subject Q, who is told to send the images to subject A by thinking about them. Subject A, on the other hand, is put in a large reclining chair and given a blindfold. With their senses cut off, A is asked to get...
Oh, yes, I've heard of that. It's a famous telepathy experiment.
Telepathy. That's how the experiment on this ship was supposed to work.
The experiment to control people.
Yeah, I don't know if any of the telepathy stuff really exists, but maybe someone from Cradle Pharmaceuticals bought into it.
Even if that is the case, I still don't get how that has anything to do with any of this. The notary game, Zero, why we were kidnapped. What does any of that have to do with telepathy? I know I brought all this up, but I have no idea. Maybe none of this stuff is connected after all.
No subject has been detected. Unless a subject is detected within 60 seconds, all power will be shut down.
What the hell kind of torture room is this?
System recovery is estimated to take 1 hour. If you wish to proceed with the experiment, please seat subject in the restraining device.
This is the dungeon master saying, "Hey guys,
Whoa.
let's hurry it up."
That
huh?
doesn't sound good.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Oh, no, that's not what we...
Just hurry up and get it over with. Junpei, I'm counting on you.
Right. Lotus, please, tell me right away if you feel anything weird.
You worry too much.
Lotus, okay, let's do this.
Okay, what's the hint for this? Okay. What is happening on this puzzle? Okay. Okay. I'm like so perplexed by whatever is happening here. This really just feels like a hit buttons until it happens type of puzzle. Why is it 1 and 2? Like, what is this? Number of blocks ain't gonna change. It's gonna change the shape. Match your pointy blocks, one's up top. You know how to figure out how many. Close enough. Just gotta pay attention to how many blocks change. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's just try this. Okay, so that's 2 up top and 2 down at the bottom. If I switch it this way, it's 2 up top, 2 here, and 1 at the bottom. Interesting. This is 2 and 1. That's just 1 down there, and it's 2 here. Okay. Okay, I think this, I want this to be set to 1, but okay, let's see. If we set both of these to 1, what does this side look like? Okay. Is that? Oh, no, that's not quite right. There we go, that's right. And that's right. Okay, check. We're good. We did it. Just had to take it a bit slower. The door will now unlock. Release subject from restraining device. Lois, you're right. I'm glad nothing bad happened. I do think my life just got a little shorter. Shouldn't take long for Seven and me to get her out of here. Get out of here now. Being a guinea pig is not for me. Don't ever want to see this thing again. Open the door. You found it.
The hallway goes to the left.
Yeah, but I don't see any doors.
Yes, we just need to keep going.
Right. Let's go.
An elevator.
Just what we need. Let's take this to C deck.
We have a sun key now, don't we?
Huh? No one's here.
Where did they go?
I have no idea.
Hey, Junpei!
We should follow him.
I know where we need to go. The door behind the central staircase. There was a sun symbol, and I happen to have the sun key, and this should open that door.
Yep.
All right, time to open this.
Hold on a sec there.
Huh?
We don't have the key for this one yet.
That's...
Oh, it's the Jupiter symbol.
Then we can't open this door.
Unfortunately, no, we can't.
Jeez, the sun door's gotta be just on the other side of this, you know? We can't just stop... Hey, it opened.
What?
And the others must have found the Jupiter key.
Well, what are we waiting for?
Let's go. Oh my god.
Why?
What a slaughter.
What the hell? What the hell happened? Clover. Nothing. She's dead.
Hey, what are you doing?
The key! Get me the sun key!
Why?
Why do you think? We have to get out of here before the murderer comes back!
The murderer?
Santa, Clover, and Ace.
3 people, 3 dead bodies. That means that the person who had killed them was...
Oh, damn.
No, it can't be true.
Give it to me! Let's go! Open! Why?
What happened?
Nothing. Nothing happened. I didn't feel it unlock.
Oh no. Is it the wrong key?
I don't know. Maybe. It's open.
What the hell is this?
Wait, you mean the door was already unlocked?
Why?
Then how would I know that? Whatever, let's just go.
Spooky.
What the hell is this door? I can't see anything that looks like a doorknob or switch or lever or card reader or anything. How the fuck are we supposed to open this?
We don't have a choice. We're gonna have to go back.
No, I'm not going back there. There is a murderer back there.
But I don't see any other doors.
Oh, it opened automatically. Scary.
No way.
It opened by itself.
It's an automatic door?
Look, guys, I've got a really bad feeling about all this. The other doors were already unlocked, and this one's automatic. We haven't seen anything like this before.
Bad feeling. We've hit bottom. This can't get any worse. Shit!
Hey, Junpei!
I can't take this anymore. No one can. No. It's a lie. It's gotta be. This can't be real. No. It's impossible. If it's a dream, just wake up already. Someone please tell me it's all just a joke. I'm imagining things. Yep, that's it. This is all obviously a lie. It's a big, elaborate trick. An illusion or something. Or a dream. It's made up. Ah! Ah! Connie!
Ah, shit.
Connie!
Everyone is dead.
Connie, hang on! Connie!
Jumpy?
Oh, man. Connie, there's so much blood. What the hell happened to you? How did this happen?
Jumpy, I'm sorry. I might not make it.
No way. No way I am going to let you die. I am gonna save you. I promise.
What's Novel say? Let's check.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much for everything. I was really happy to see you again, Jumpy. Really happy.
Oh, don't give me that I was crap. You're gonna see me again lots more times. You just gotta hang on. All right, Connie? You... Ow, what can I do? Damn it!
Yeah, no lead-in is what it looks like. Submarine!
What's that? A submarine? What on earth is a submarine doing here? That's it!
What am I gonna do with a submarine?
Hang on, alright? There's a submarine over there. I'm gonna go see if it works.
No, don't go. Please, just stay with me, okay? I want to be close to you, Jumpy. When I...
Connie.
Jumpy, did you know you meant a lot to me when we were kids? I've liked you for a long time, Junpei. A really long time. Jumpy, do you remember how we hung out a lot when we were kids? We went to the pool and to the fair. Do you remember playing snowball at the school? They're all memories I'll never forget. All of those moments are treasures to me. But I also wanted to go to a lot of other places with you a lot more. But that won't happen now.
No. I mean, yes. Yes, it will happen. We'll go all sorts of places, Connie. You hear me? I promise. We'll go wherever you want.
Really?
Yeah, really.
I swear.
That makes me happy. Really happy, Jumpy. I feel sleepy.
No, Connie, don't fall asleep.
Thank you, Jumpy. Thank you so much.
Connie! Connie! Connie!
Time passed. Junpei wept, curled around Kane's body. He cried and cried until he had no tears left. When the last tear fell, Junpei was no more. His body remained, but only as an empty shell. Somewhere he heard a bell ring. It was the clock at the central staircase. It rang 5 times, then faded.
5 o'clock.
Quietly, gently, softly, he set Kane down on the floor. Slowly, Junpei stood. Only then did he realize that Seven and Lotus had not followed him. Where had they gone? Slowly, he looked around the room. There was nothing. No sign that they'd ever been there. It felt as though every part of Junpei's body was made of lead. Slowly, he made his way to the door he'd come through. As he approached it, it opened, sliding apart with a sound like grinding stone. Junpei passed through the gate and into the hallway. Fucking hell, crazy. His heart rattled in his chest, an empty, lifeless thing. It had been so utterly broken that there was nothing left to feel. When he saw their bodies, he simply stared. It was a lake, a sea of blood. 2 bodies lay in it. There was no need to check. There was no breath left in them. His eyes lit on Lotus's wrist. Her bracelet. It was gone. He stared. It meant nothing to him. He didn't care anymore. He couldn't care anymore. Junpei's body felt numb. A part of him knew the lump of lead in his chest had once been a heart. He couldn't quite remember what it had been for. Tears poured from his eyes in great streams. He wasn't sure why. He gave up trying to make them stop. He turned around. A door opened again, and slowly, numbly, he walked through. He kept walking. Why stop? An object set in motion, simple inertia carried him forward. Eventually, he found himself in front of the submarine. His arm reached for the hatch. And then he was floating in water. His eyes stared down into it. He couldn't see the bottom. His back was hot. Dimly, he felt the blade of a knife in it. Who? One dead body lay behind door number 5. The body of the 9th man. Another lay in the shower room. The body of Snake. At the central staircase were 3 more. Ace, Santa, and Clover. Just outside the door were 2 corpses, those of Seven and Lotus. And in this very room lay the body that had once been Kane. And now Junpei would join them. Who then had killed them all? Who? Junpei let out one last breath. Faintly, he felt the bubbles creep up the side of his face. His consciousness faded quickly, dissolving away into the cold, gentle lapping of the water. Wow. That is a downer of an ending for certain. Holy moly. I'm glad I didn't get that ending first, because that would have made me very depressed. You can probably guess who killed him. I mean, it was either Zero or Snake, right? Like, it has to be, pretty much. Or June got back up and was alive and then stabbed him in the back. But I don't want to believe that's true, but it could be, I guess. I don't know. I also don't want to believe that Snake killed him, because that would make no sense in this ending compared to the other ending, but... Was Santa dead? I think so, right? The other endings you can get are around the same vibe, so you won't get them until Puzzle Room's done. I mean, right, like, the other endings, like, I'm not going to get new information besides the ending cutscene, right? So, I don't know. I don't know how much I would actually need to do those other endings. But was Santa dead? I'm pretty sure. I don't know. I think I saw his corpse there. Maybe I miscounted. Not anything that substantial. Okay, cool. So yeah. Then I'll maybe do them next stream. I'll do the true ending, and then if I have time after that and I feel like checking them out, I'll do the other alternate endings, but the end. Or is it? Only you can decide if this ending is reality or merely illusion. What? We all die by the yellow submarine. That's a very rude achievement name. Trying to make a cute Beatles joke about the one where everyone freaking dies. Alright. Alright. So yeah, I guess there's these scenes. Whoops. Oh, is it sending me back into the loop again? No. How do I...
Ow!
Take me here. And then I'm gonna save. And return to the title screen. Okay. So then, with that, I am gonna end this stream because I need to go to bed. Thank you all, everybody, for tuning in. I will come back with this, maybe tomorrow, or maybe I'll wait until next week. I don't know. I really want to just, like, see the ending. I don't know if I can wait another week, but also, like, I don't want to, like, mess up my schedule. Ah, fuck it. Keep an eye out tomorrow. I will maybe stream. If I don't, we'll finish this off next Wednesday. Regardless, next Monday will be more, Metroid Prime Corruption. That's all I've got to say. I do need to go to bed, so I'm not going to draw this out any longer, but thank you everyone for watching. I hope you enjoyed this crazy-ass video game. I have been enjoying it. This shit's wild. Hopefully the true ending will enlighten us to some questions that are still left unanswered. Or maybe they just won't. We really can't say for sure, but it's becoming increasingly clear that everyone is quite involved in this whole Nonary game thing, except I still don't know why Junpei and June are involved in this thing. Everyone else has a very clear reason. Ace orchestrated it, Snake was a victim, Santa's sister was a victim. Clover is Snake's brother, and I think she said she was also involved, but in like the Utah branch or whatever. Junpei and June are seemingly unrelated to this. Seven was a cop who investigated it. Lotus was a mother whose children were victims. And then the ninth man, they didn't make it particularly clear, but the implication was that he's a colleague of Ace's, and obviously he knew who Ace was, and that Ace orchestrated it, so he was in on the whole thing. Everyone else, we know why they're here, vaguely, because they have some connection to the original thing. I don't know why Junpei and June are here, and hopefully we find that out next time. But anyways, with that said, I really am got it going, so, my outro. Good night.